to work. Missed.
Oh no. Yeah!
I will prevail.
Let us away.
Battle.
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
It's over. Wow, amazing. I will get the victory. Let's get to it. Is that all? Caution is needed.
You were wide open. done?
Appreciated. I will get the victory.
Oh my god. Thank goodness someone came into the stream within the first like 10 minutes or something. Thank you for the telling me, dude, that was muted. You know what happened? Sometimes my computer just changes my microphone settings. It's the most annoying thing ever. And it breaks stuff. My Discord broke last night. I was about to talk to a friend. We was about to play some games. And then my Discord broke. And I was like, I had to fix it. And it's like, oh my goodness. I'm going to have to start making sure I look at like audio now every stream. That's it. You know, I once had chat not work on a stream, like a single stream. And I got a Twitter message saying like, dude, your stream's not, like your chat, you're not replying or nothing. What's going on? And like, ever since then, it's only ever happened once, and every single time I check the stream. I check it like compulsively. I check it every time I start a stream to make sure that chat's working. But I've had this microphone hipping thing like 3 times. Anyway, thanks for the shout out, dude. So that's top notch. I said hey when you I did say like hey, how you doing when you came in, Richard. But you know, how you doing? Did I even ever say your name? I don't even know how I'd say it. What is it? Merc? He's a merc. How you guys doing? Wow. Mercury. Oh. Damn it, dude. Mercury. Like that game on the PSP. That game was real fun. Did I say anything important during the stream? I mean, to be honest, I was just doing roundup. So yeah, last night after the stream, I continued playing the game for a tiny bit. But only battles. I just did some battles. I never went in Spoke 21. I didn't do anything like actually important. I just tried doing some levels. So now Most people are like pretty leveled up. I've ran through the list. People were doing pretty well last night. Bernie became really well. Pecan died once. During one of these battles, it was during these like monster battles, Pecan died. But overall, yeah, nothing like too big. Just some leveling, because I thought it'd be a bit boring to just watch me sort of do like 8 battles in a row where I'm just, you know, pushing out the people I want to get levels.
All roses have thorns.
So everyone should be a little bit better than they were yesterday.
Pull that off.
What are you gonna do? Whew. Oh my goodness. She's too good. It's a good thing I didn't say any good jokes. Ooh. That would have been upsetting. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to do a couple battles. We're going to do, I'm going to do the quest, and then I guess I'm going to do the auxiliary, the level 20, because we can do it. We've got a lot of people that are very close to level 30, so we're not that far away. You're leveling? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read that bit. You're leveling your game, though? Maybe I did read it, and I just forgot I did it. What, how are you like, you must be further than me though, right, surely? Because you're just skipping all the crap. You're just like, I'll just play the important stuff. Skipping all the crap. I don't know, I quite like the social aspect. Oh, man. Whew. I hate it when people steal your username, you know? You know what I mean? When people like, not really? No. Oh, okay. You know when you go to sign up for something and you're like, oh, I'll just use my username that I always use, and then someone's took it. It's like, oh, geez. Surely though. Because this happened to me recently, right? I was going on to some kind of thing which I was going to use my real name, which is just Ethan. That's just my real name. And they go, what do you want your username to be? And I just put Ethan, you know, I put my name. Somebody already had it. What kind of, what? How could this happen to me? Stealing my name. Right. I want January. Oh, all right. You start in January, don't you? But they don't call it January. They call it like the year of toilet paper or something. Still sword. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Oh, dang.
Come back soon.
Well, I guess Petra's gonna break her sword or something. I think she's got an axe though, so she should be fine. I don't even have access to like other markets. So I can't even buy like a bunch of stones or anything to just be like, all right, well, we'll do fine.
Let's
all
get
right.
to it.
Oh, Leone's now a punch girl. Guardian moon, yeah. I set her up as a big old punch girl. So that's pretty
That
cool.
takes care of that.
Her punch skill is not very high though, so she has to use like the worst gauntlets. I need to like get Flame's defensive ability up. Because it's not that good. But to be honest, I got like a really good team. I have like overall we've got a fantastic team set up. I am gonna take, I can't remember who said to pick up Ingrid, but I think we'll pick up Ingrid. They introduced they introduced, yeah, dude, I gotta, like, the end of the stream, last stream, pretty much, I ran up and I was like, want to join me? And she was like, okay. So it's pretty cool.
Let us away.
You're not. They always go to attack Flame. Like, she just needs to die or something. I don't know what it is. Are they going to attack Leone? Oh, no, I knew it. Oh, well, she has like, the thing is, she has a great, like, she does have good attack. Like, that Dark Spikes is going to be an insta-kill for most things. I want to use Flame. I think what I might do is I might shove Flame on as a I might shove her on as like an extra, you know what I mean? Where you don't put them in, but you put them on someone.
I will get the victory.
I'm really trying to lay off using Pecan, because Pecan she just destroys everything. I wish I could just get her avoidance up, to be honest, as well. If her avoidance was high, then at least she'd like dodge things better. And then, you know, because she's gonna die in a second. Oh no, he's going for Leon. All right, good. Okay.
It could get rough.
Dark spikes. Fire. That mage is gonna run up and kill her though if I do that. But she will get XP. What's the most? So if I ran up and did on this, I don't think she gets XP for doing more damage. I think just the kill gets more XP. Tell you what, if you go there then and attack with fire, that's a little bit further away. 31 on one fire is really nice. See, that's what I like about Dora. Dora's doing like so much damage with fire. 27 per one hit. So like it's basically an insta kill for anything if she just gets a 2 times on that. And even though Leon's only doing like a few, you know, like 11s or something, she's not doing high 20s. Everything at the moment's like 30, 40 health. So with those 11s, if she gets that 4 times with the gauntlets, which she like does usually when I'm doing it, except unless it's like a, you know, a counter. If it's not a counter, she gets that 4 times. It's just like they get decimated. Evasion ring? Where can I get an evasion ring? Do I have to buy it from the like Eastern Market or something? I was hoping like blacksmithing would be a bit better, and I would be able to sort of get myself more. What is it? Like a better weapons and stuff. Maybe later on as like the materials grow. I think I just unlocked silver weapons. Oh, I haven't bought any yet. Okay. Oh, I should be really throwing Petra up here because I don't know what it is. Petra can like absolutely destroy people. Like she'll destroy anyone that comes at her, but they keep looking at her like she's weak. So people just keep running up to Petra to hit her, but it's like, if you do that, you're just gonna die. Like, I don't know why people keep doing it. Unless Flame's around, then they'll run up to Flame and just kill her in one hit.
Sleep in the dirt.
Isn't it kind of funny? How, like, for the beginning of the game, they won't let Flame, like, anywhere near a battlefield. They're like, we're not gonna let her anywhere near that battlefield. And then, like, as soon as it starts getting a little more serious, they're like, okay, we'll let her on the battlefield. And she just gets one hit. And, like, her brother the whole time is like, if anything happens to her, it's like, well, dude, I think you're the catalyst for this. Like, I can't help it if the first fight she goes into, she can get one shot.
Are we done?
Oh, I hope she's better once she's leveled up, though. I don't mind putting a little bit of time into a character if they're gonna be, like, you know, better. But, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple characters that are just, like, they've underwhelmed me, you know? Like, I thought they were gonna be better than they are. Like, I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's weird. What is it? Lasifia? I thought she was going to be better. But it might be just because, like, since I didn't have her from the beginning, her levels aren't amazing. But then Leon jumped in, like, and she was pretty good. Leon wasn't bad, even though I got her, like, even later than the Cynthia.
I'll celebrate later.
So, I don't know what it is.
No use.
Ooh. I do like Petra though. Petra's great. Right. So if you want to take on this guy, we'll get these guys out of the way.
That's the spirit.
If I can throw Elden Guard
I call that a win.
up at the top, Elder Guard, yeah,
I'd better keep
up
up.
at the top, then I can actually just probably my healers are at the back. Oh no.
I just worked
How much
harder.
XP did you get? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Please. Oh. Sometimes it feels like super early game. Like you can get like one person down and you'll get like 2 levels from it, you know? Like leveling's really slowed down when I hit like the 20s. I mean, it's understandable. That's how games usually do it, innit? You know, they don't just put you on a constant path of upright progression, but... Oh, I wish I could also, like, run someone over to her and potion her with, like, an ally. Obviously, I can heal, but it's, like... not the same thing. Okay, you should actually be able to insta-heal. So... I don't know if the other dude has the distance to... kill.
Silence.
Oh, 93. That was very nice.
Admiration.
Oh, he's going to go for Petra. All right. We're good.
I will remove you.
Not too bad at all.
Witness frigid pride.
What have we got? Oh, nothing that can just instantly do it. Unless I can reach from there. Curve shot, iron bow. Oh, that'll do it. That's a win.
Are we done?
That isn't bad at all, was it? I have no idea what bullions do. I keep getting them, but I don't know what they do. I've never looked into it. All right. Oh, that's save file, but you can sell them. Okay. That's save file, by the way. Right? That was where we left off last night. Like 19 hours, basically 20 hours. So I spent nearly like 3 hours just grinding for levels, which was pretty good. Pretty good. I just sat down and put like a show on and just had that on in the background while I was grinding away, which is pretty cool. Right. If I can sell them, I'll just sell them. Let's do this one. It's level 20. Let's see how poorly we do. Hopefully not at all. Hopefully I come in and I destroy it. You know, I wreck it like Ralph or something. What's this? Oh, very nice. Oh, my phone was never charged last night. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Let me just put my phone on charge because it's on like 13%. And I might need it. I'll be back in like literally a second because I just got to pop past the green screen. Where's the charger? 1 sec. All right. My phone is now hopefully not going to be on 13% later today. Just got a message from my brother sending me an amiibo of Banjo-Kazooie though. Oh, what a hot message that is. Yeah, let's go to the marketplace real quick. Actually, should I go to... No, because I can sell stuff out of their out of their things. Should I sell them to like a Western or Eastern market, or am I cool just to sell? Like, I'm not 100% sure on that. 1,000 per bullion?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Jeez, what did he thought? Oh, it's just a gold. Oh, it's gold.
Is that the one?
See, because when I hear bullion, I think of like cooking, because you use bullions in cooking.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh my god, look at me. I've got like, I've got so much money. It must be from grinding.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that
I wish
the
they
one?
all just
Thanks a
stacked and I could
bunch.
just, they probably do if I just like had them all together, right? Yeah, like I got so many here.
Thanks a is that
Large
the one?
bullions, 5 grand each. Jeez.
Thanks a bunch.
Any more? Permanently increased luck, permanently increased max HP. Oh, that would be really good to use. Some of this, I should actually look at some of this stuff sometimes, shouldn't I? I should look at what this all is and be like, oh, that's what that does. Okay, here's my idea. We're gonna go over to the units menu. We're gonna take Flame off the battle. And we're going to set her as an adjustment or adjudgment or Jason or whatever they call it. That way she'll get XP from Pecan. Then again, Pecan's not going out and doing all the XP gaining. I mean, I could just send out Pecan. This is a big battle. We can, yeah. Why not? Pecan will probably destroy them all anyway. Okay. That's our plan. Our plan is to level up Pecan, but to actually level up Flame via Pecan. So, we're gonna do. Seems like a plan to me.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna sound like everyone else just back. I need them all just in case like everything doesn't go well, but I don't want people coming in. I don't want like people to be coming in over here, so I'm gonna send in Elden Guard like over this way, just so if they do come over,
Leave it to me.
it isn't 100% too bad. And then the same with sort of Leone over here. With Bernie just there, and she can combat art. Very nice. Probably get the nice bit of health. I thought it'd be a kill, to be honest. I might send Shamir over to Elden Guard as well, and then just in case, you know, it's a double up. Hopefully the other boys will rush towards Pecan though. The ones like right next to her. Oh, how much is this gonna be? Oh, from a 9 to a 27. That's not bad.
How do you like that?
I don't actually know what calculates what should be critical and what shouldn't, or not what calculates what should be. Like, does it take the base number and times it by something? Well, no, because 9, 18, 27. So if it times is a base number by 3 to calculate what the critical hit should be, I suppose that would make sense. I'd have to look at what other criticals are. So if other criticals are times by 3,
That takes care of that.
that's pretty good. Yeah, crits times 3. All right, cool.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Very good.
You didn't give it your all.
You didn't give it your all. Where is he going? I saw something over to the left, and I don't know what it was.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Is he going to a dragon? Is he going to go mount a dragon? Oh no, they're going to go fight something.
Well, how was that?
Oh, Elden Guard's now a higher level than Pecan.
One step at a time.
Uh-oh. I'm not 100% sure I'm not going to be fighting Elden Guard during the story. Honestly, my mind's kind of like in that place where I'm reckoning at some point, either the class is just going to be like, we'll follow you, teach, or at some point Elden Guard's going to be like, I don't agree with you no more. And she's going to start trying to fight me. So I don't want her like higher than Pecan. Around the same level might be fine, but I don't want her higher because I have no idea where the story is going to go. I can see it as a possibility, you know. We'll send Elden Guard over to deal with the monster. For now, I'm fine with that, though. I'm just looking to get Pecan some levels. I think she's only 27.
Each battle.
Oh, no, she's
chance to
28.
grow.
Oh, there we go, yeah. When should I unequip her? Probably when she's like 21 or something, right? Which I don't think she'll get to in this battle, but maybe in the next 2. Then again, she did just rise from 16 to 17 after grabbing 16, so.
You fought well.
All right. I don't know if she can deal with a monster by herself, to be honest. I'm a little bit hesitant. But hopefully, you know, Pecan will sort of be over there at some point.
That is that.
29. I was thinking last night, it got late, and I was like, I want to go to bed, right? It was like 12:30 when I stopped grinding. So, humble brag. But but I was like, I want to get Pecan up to level 30, but I just think it would take too long, you know? Because all the free battles are like, you know, 15, 16 levels. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure how XP scales out throughout the game, whether it will get higher and lower, or if it just sort of stays stagnant. But assuming it would get higher, the harder the fight is, you know? It's like, it'd probably be better to just wait off and then do it slightly quicker. Right. So he's probably going to run over to the left. He doesn't look like he wants to fight Pecan. Yep. Oh. It's dragging me further out. I want to go more towards the left because of the monster. I mean, I could just run over it and he'll follow me. Nah, just get rid of him now. Take away that damage.
You fought well.
All right.
They say experience feeds growth.
See, this is way better. She's getting way better levels. It's a good thing like that. There's a feature in the game to do this that facilitates the need.
No obstacle
Facilitates the need. I don't know. You know, it's well. There's obviously like, you know, you can grab people and then they're weak. So you need a way to like level them up. So it's a good thing that's in the game, because it takes away that. Yeah, no, I'm trying to use words, but I'm using them wrong.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Facilitates a need. That would mean it produces a need, surely. I think. What would I be looking for then? The word I was looking for was it fixes a need. Or fixes an issue. It's a problem solver. Yes. Right, what is this weak to? It doesn't have a weakness specifically, but it doesn't look terribly strong. I want it coming at me, but I don't want it coming to attack me. If I move 2 squares, I can hit it next round. So it might walk up towards me as well, which would be good. Good. There we go. Gambit? No. What does a normal attack do? What about the mace? Oh, right. Well, she's looking at a combat art and not a steel. Oh, there we go. Steel axe. 25, 31, 24. I would take a hit as well. Possibly. What does her combat art do? Is there an explanation for it? No. I think it has a chance to stun, but I'm not 100 on it. Where I could just take... Yeah, take the guaranteed 24. With the monster breaker. Well, your character has a personal skill that makes people near her get more experience. Oh, do I? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I ran the wrong way because I'm not going to be able to go across the river. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Oh, you... He knows what he did. The other guy might be dead. Uh-oh. Okay.
Think
What
this
you could do
through.
is run away and heal. Very weak source, I know. Awesome. So if you... What's he doing? Oh, he's coming to fight. I assumed he wasn't gonna. I assumed he was gonna stay where he was. Oh, this is actually really bad because I think he's blocking off the path now. Uh-oh.
Unexpected.
Steel sword. It doesn't matter what I use. I'll use the lance. It's a blessed lance. I'll just use a normal iron lance.
No hesitation.
Get some damage out. It's going to get another health regen, and then we'll just throw Elden Guard out of here. Because I don't want her taking damage. I really didn't think he was going to chase me. Like, out of all honesty there, I thought he was just going to stand around and... Next thing I know, I got a big old wolf looking at me. What are you gonna do? Sorry, what's this? Oh, she healed me. Oh, very, very nice. So steel sword won't kill it. Anything that will just straight out kill it? No. 24. Yep, just go with the 24. And there's a good chance as well, possibly with that we might get a special on that. Nah, we won't. Okay. Alright, well. Game over for the beast anyway. I don't think there's anything it can really do to kill me unless it crits. Yeah, that's just not even 2, it was 1. Huh. I thought it was going to get 2 8s on me. Oh, but then Pecan's defense will be different from Elder Guard's anyway, won't it? So it's not... Oh no, does defense even play into a thing on this game? I don't think it does. Because there's resist... Oh. Now I'm talking crap. Alright, well. That was fine. We got Flynn up some levels. It's all good. But that's the end of our week. I'm just going to set it to auto for tutoring again, because I don't actually know what the best is. Eldegaard is slower than you are. Yeah, well, it doesn't look like her movement is... Oh, wait, you're saying speed plays into how many times someone can attack me? So you're saying if I got someone with really high speed, there's less chance that they can get a 2 times attack, where someone with a slower speed can have a higher chance of it. That's interesting.
Professor.
So, focus on lance and riding skills. No, I don't want you to do that. So, nah, bye-bye. No, thank you. The Holy Kingdom of Frigus founding day is today, and there's a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities? I will. Hey.
I would be liking that greatly. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Ooh. Doing well. Doing oh so well. And then we got like the special event. Oh, but there's also the dining hall thing. Alright. Well, there's no one I'm trying to really grab. I mean, I can throw people like into the dining hall and get them like higher happiness, because it seems like the only people that are really happy at the moment are the 2 of them.
Grasp on this.
Okay, how many weeks have I got? Oh, right. Oh, Marlene, we will host a tea party actually because I do want to possibly grab Marlene. Let's go Crescent Moon.
Did you need something from me?
I love it when it's someone's birthday, you can just force them into tea. You know, they don't have a choice in
Thank you very
it.
much.
It's like Scorpion, dude. Get over here. Alright.
Oh, hot.
It's why early in the game, the sword-wielding enemies hit you twice most of the time. Yeah. The view from the bridge. I have no idea what she's into. So this is all just guesswork for me. A new gambit?
Yes.
Oh.
Correct.
Ooh. Relaxing. Strong battalion. Working together. No, it should have been a strong battalion. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, working together, and as soon as I hit it, I'm like, but she's a loner, isn't she? I'm like, oh no. The weapon weight also slows your character too.
Thank you very
Right.
much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
I'm so bad at tea time.
Thank you.
Sounds like my father wanted to test your strength to determine whether or not to supply the monastery with troops from House Orlando. I'll tell him the truth. But you're more than worthy. Alright, thanks, bro. So we got the optional battle. But when does that optional battle end? It ends on the 1st, available until the 1st of the 25th. Is it the 1st now? It's the 11th. Wait, I am right about that, right? That will still be there next month. Yeah, I thought so, but it's the 11th, 23rd, so it's still going to be there. I think we should be fine. I don't want to miss no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can still do it. Don't worry. Nah, you screwed it, bud. Should have done it. All right, next month we'll do that. We will, because I want to see some more stuff with Sophis actually. She's interesting. I feel like I've got something. I'm obviously linked to her, so I feel like I'm probably like a remnant of her or something like that. I'm not a remnant, but I'm like a part of her that was cut off. I think that's how we're connected. That seems usually how it goes in games. Right, Leon and Shamir.
That looks delicious.
Food tastes better when shared with good company.
Their motivations are stronger. Very good. Full menu. Yep. Bernie. Oh, we'll do Lucilia as well. I'm just trying to like raise people's thingies right now.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got eating.
We'll just skip it. You know, I don't need to hear all this. We've all heard it all before. We'll just skip them. Spaghetti and cream. All right.
Oh, this is.
Fantastic. So who is everyone on the roster happy now? How do I check it? Or who wants to speak to me? Flynn? Oh, okay. Steven, you should try listening. Oh, I know why. It's just unlocked. So if I teleport to the fishing pond, right, for instance. There we go. Now I can do it. There we go. Goals? Oh, yeah, everyone's happy. All right, we're good. Where is it? I'm going the right way, aren't I? I can't even see where I am. Yeah, so it's at the bottom here. There we go.
Professor. Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Go for it.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness,
Imagine this
it is
voice coming out of my
unfathomably deep.
out of Pecan.
Within, it teems with life. Yet without,
This is Pecan's
one is
canon
lucky
voice.
to glimpse a fleeting shadow.
Same can be said about
And
Flynn.
yet,
What?
all one must do is cast
Or
a
that
line
she's slow?
to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see
Or
it at a
goals? What are you
glance,
talking about?
but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships.
Ooh.
Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My
Wanna
brother
know
was
more about
uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious
Right.
origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder, could you be younger than your own students?
How old are you? Old enough.
Who? Me?
Old enough
Well,
to drink.
I am
What?
roughly the same age
She's just
as
trying to
the
get
others.
alcohol. I seem to have misplaced my ID though. Could you buy me some? Like, oh no. One of my favorite conversations with her actually yesterday. It was yesterday. Is people keep like coming up to her and calling her like young or whatever, and she's like, "I'm very, very, very old." I like that. You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right.
How long do you think she spends on her hair in the morning? Surely she doesn't wake up with it like that. Like drills for hair. Right, I think I made everyone sort of happy. Since we've started exploring today, what we should sort of think about is, first of all, we should find a bulletin board. I know where one is. I'm pretty sure I've done every single mission yesterday just before the stream ended. We wrapped all of those up in a bow. But on the off... Oh, what's this? Songstress poster. I guess I missed something. Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, then we'll also have a look at the shops real quick and buy anything to repair, because we got a fair chunk of money. But it explains her talking habits, though. Who are you? Oh, you're Flynn. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the conversation.
I honestly, it reminds.
Yeah. That's it. It reminds me, she's like talking about that. It reminds me of when you were a child and then you ask like, well, how old are you? She's like, old enough. Very, very, very old. Anyway, wait, there's a new conversation to be had here. Did I just never speak to you last time?
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
No winning is his own reward.
I was afraid you might say that.
No.
I do wish you'd dote on me just a bit more.
She sounds more refined than a kid. Wait, an amiibo? What? Amiibo? This is the amiibo gazebo. When you scan an amiibo here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery. In all your save files, you will get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem characters. Each Fire Emblem character amiibo is also provided a unique reward. Should I scan my amiibos? See what we get? Where are my amiibos? There's a good chance they're over here, behind my jelly beans. I have a lot of jelly beans. I've got some amiibos. I don't have that many. What is that one that it's still got in? Oh, Joker is still in its packaging. That's what it is. I've also got Joker, but it's still in its packaging. So, won't be scanning that. Let's give it a go, though, eh? See what we get. This is Kirby. Little Kirby here. Amiibo scanned. Is it only Fire Emblem ones? Yeah, but it still says stuff will appear. They said you get better stuff for Fire Emblem stuff. Because I got Samus, Zero Suit. Boom. She's blue and you can't see her. That is a real Zero Suit Samus if you ask me. I thought I did have a Fire Emblem one. And I got Shulk. You know. Shulk. I used to main Shulk. Amiibo has been scanned. Unfortunately. I don't even know if they would have anything for Joker. Chest key. Alright. Oh, I'm getting things. Well, there we go. I don't have that many amiibos, but as I said, I got Joker like over up there, but it's just in its box. I saw it. It was cheap for Joker, and I was like, do you know what? I like Persona. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just buy it and put it up as a display. Because for me, amiibos, I don't care about like amiibos being like used in games really. Like it's cool and all that, but it's not why I bought most of my amiibos. Most of the amiibos I bought because I like the idea of having an amiibo. You have an Ike amiibo. See, I bought Shulk because I mained Shulk. Zero Suit Samus because Samus is a cutie. That's it. And Kirby because, like, who doesn't love Kirby? Come on. Kirby is, like, possibly the cutest. So... I got buying habits. Oh, wait. I can speak to someone up here. Mercedes. Why can I speak to Mercedes? I'll do that. Any new dialogue is dialogue, eh? But first, we'll check out all this stuff, and then we'll sort of, do what we do. Buy. Let's see. Smithing stones.
One, yes?
I'm gonna buy, like, 60 stones.
I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Cool. Hey, I didn't notice you were on. How you doing, Tress?
Return
Ooh,
soon, please.
didn't notice I was on. I am forgettable.
Welcome.
Come again.
You have a Wolf Link amiibo? A Wolf Link? You're talking about,
Hey.
like, Link as a wolf. Oh! Twilight Princess. I know exactly what you're talking about. Doing alright. Was just watching someone play Everwood. Everwood. Is that like an old MMO? Or is it like, it kind of, because I'm thinking of EverQuest, right?
I get it.
That's why but I'm like, that's why it put me on that. 'Cause ever is like it's a long-term word.
Right.
It's a new game? What is it?
Professor.
What do you do in it? Is it like tactical? Is it like an XCOM? Yeah, Twilight Princess. I honestly forgot Twilight Princess even existed. My copy of Wind Waker is still sealed. I got the Wii U copy of Wind Waker. I think Undertale meets Guitar Hero. Oh crap, that sounds rad. That sounds really cool. I've never played Undertale. I know about it though. And I like me some like Rock Band Guitar Hero, so that does sound rad. Isn't Undertale already sort of that though? Oh, I don't know, whatever. It's amazing.
Right.
Thanks for the shout out. I might have to look it up. Where's Mercedes, dude? Oh my goodness. Where's BMW? What's going on? Yeah, I'm looking forward. Where are you? Maybe she's not on the bridge, is she? Oh, man. Oh, I can show you who I like now, Tress, actually. I'll find her and I'll show you her. After I find Mercedes, where is she? All right. So this way, and then through this door.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful.
Let me guess.
It's so easy to
It's
catch
an
a cold this time
Azamion
of
beast
year.
of a woman with abs for days. I don't know if she's that. It was the Wii U amiibo since the Wii and GameCube versions didn't have it. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Wolf Link? I know when amiibos came out, dude. I'm like 23. Like, what am I? I've only just gotten into gaming this past year. My kids, you know, they roped me in.
Of the 4 or 5
Dude,
years
look
since
at
I
her. She's
started here,
cutie.
This is certainly the. It was. If I, as you
She's
were
a
saying,
super cutie. She's got the purple bluish hair. And she just gives off an aura. She's gonna kick my ass. I know it. I know it's gonna happen at some point. Alright, I'll see you later, Schmidt.
Of the 4 or 5, it was.
I think I spoke to her again. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I wanted to speak to Catherine.
As you were.
Let's do the sword. It's not what you was expecting. Dude, she's cute though. She's got the boots. Look at that face. Don't you look away from me. Fair play. I mean, you know, different people. Different people, different things. If there was like a big ab girl though, you know I'd be down for that. You know? She's just like a beast. Like Leo from what's it? The manga with the knight. The knight. You know? If you don't know what if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, I thought you meant Catherine, lol. Dude, Catherine's cool and cute, but like, I don't know, like, I think it's because her hair is blonde, it's just too plain, you know? Plus also, you know, like, she's wearing armor. Look, I'm like the kind of dude. Do you remember those crisps? Oh, if you're from the UK, you'll remember these crisps. They were shit. But everyone got excited about them. You remember those crisps where you'd buy the crisps and they came unsalted, but they had a salt packet in the crisps? They were shit. That's all that's going for. They were so bad. You would never get it, because what would happen is you would shake it and you'd be like, oh, this is all right. And then you'd taste it and you'd go, oh, the salt's at the bottom of the packet. I can't believe this. What? Oh, you'd probably have to be salt and shake, yeah. Unsalted crisps. No, but they gave you a salt packet in the packet. So you would open the salt packet, put it in the bag, and then you'd do that with the bag and shake it up, you know? It was, right. Unless you have to be probably like at least Oh my god. 20? Would it have been 20? Because they came back, but they were not as big as they were the first time. Yeah, do you know what? They went as plain as they could, because I'm pretty sure the packet of crisps, it was just a white packet with some blue writing on them. They still do them? Yeah, but you never see them, do you? Oh, well, you probably do, but I never see them. I wouldn't buy them anyway. They were crap. I can make my own crisps. I got an air fryer. I've got oil. Right. I'm dissing Tress's favorite here. She's about to counsel me on they were greasy. About to counsel me on Tumblr. That's the one. Tumblr. I couldn't think of it. I was like, what's that site that no one uses but we know exists? And I'm like, what is it? What is it? Tumblr. It's Tumblr. Was Tumblr the one that was really like filled with questionable stuff? And then they were like, no, we're wiping it. And then the site died because everyone realized that they couldn't put their questionable stuff on it. I say questionable. It was just Rule 34 stuff. And the salt was always concentrated on 1 or 2 chips. It always was. It was rubbish. I hated it. I had so many. Where's Alios? Oh, he's on the bay.
You're going. It feels like.
I could do X. I mean, why not? I don't need it. I just need to spend the points. There's no point wasting my day. All right, that's it. That's my day gone. Boop. All right, on to big battles. Right. I bought everything, didn't I? Let's go to the marketplace real quick. Go to the blacksmith. Because someone needs their sword repairing. No, not you. Should I get the sword of creator done? No. Wait. There used to be these Thundercat crisps. I love smoky bacon. Smoky bacon. I read it as smoky bean flavor. Come eat these smoky bean crisps, bruh. I didn't ignore it. I read it. Did I just not read it out loud? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore it. Dude, I like the US. I got nothing against the US. They're not as cool as me. Nah, I'm joking. The US is cool. There's a lot of stuff that you have in the US that I'm kind of jelly of. We don't have Wendy's over here. I want to try Wendy's. You know, that sounds cool. There's a lot of drinks and food flavors, like processed stuff. And if you've ever seen my stomach, you'd probably go like, that boy likes processed food. You'd be right. So like, I'm a little jelly about the options over there. But then like, it's such a way bigger country. I mean, you could fit how many of us in the US? It's quite a few. I think is it more than 10 or under 10? I don't know. I don't actually know, but I know it's massive. So of course there's going to be a larger range of products anyway, because you know, there's more market. I got nothing against the US though. I don't hate any countries, to be honest. Because I mean, at that point, if you think like, oh, I hate this country, at that point, you're just generalizing. Like, you're just like, how could you hate a whole country, dude? You can dislike specific people, but a whole place?
Now.
Nah, that doesn't seem right. If I could air deliver Wendy's over there, I would. Oh, dude, I love 3-day-old burgers from a fast food joint. I think it's always perfect once the mold starts to set in. That's when I like it. Oh, did I say I never seen Thundercats? I know it's an old cartoon, isn't it? Was it also a stage play? I feel like it was. Maybe there's a band as well that dresses up as cats, but I'm not sure. And it's old band. It's like 90s or 80s. We gotta go now. All right, let's go.
The situation in the Meyer village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers
Was the
are
cartoon
killing
based
each
on the
other.
band?
Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
might have been. I just imagine an air drone with a bag of Wendy's on a string, valiantly Atlantic. I like it, yeah. Well, I mean, if you went too high, the wings would get too cold and they'd just stop.
This is horrific.
I know it's a cartoon, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking I'm not too wrong.
More terrible than I expected.
I'm revolted too. This is really horrifying. Let's go with that.
Yes, we must find a way to save this village.
True. But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
The villagers are attacking
Gotta
each
watch
other.
out for those
Let's knock
waves,
them all
though.
out one by
Nothing
one.
worse than a soggy burger. Yeah, if you get my burger wet, dude, I'm not gonna forgive you. I imagine when you say, if I could air deliver, I imagine you mean I'm raising the funds to air deliver. I imagine that's what you're saying. I don't want no soggy burgie. If that if that bottom bun's even the least bit wet.
Wait, those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
Do you know what I don't like? You ever had chicken, like a chicken burger or something, and one side's like crispy and nice, but the other side, like the underside that wasn't like properly cooked right, is kind of wet, and it's like it kind of ruins a burger. I don't know, man. If you cook burgers professionally, like flip that, please. I don't want one crispy side and one wet. And you remember, like, this doesn't happen. Like literally last week, I ordered this burger, right? It wasn't from KFC, but it was like a recreation of their Tower Burger, which is like a burger with a hash brown in it. It's delicious. I love it. But I ordered it from like a little takeaway shop that were like, we're recreating it. And it's just like that chicken just wasn't cooked right. Like it was cooked like to the point where it wasn't unhealthy to eat. It was unhealthy. But like it wasn't, you know, like how is the underside wet, dude? I don't want wet chicken, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? Dipping my bloody burger inside a bucket? I don't want this. I could put it on the specific instead. Oh. FedEx it. They'll treat it right. No. Units. I knew it'd do this. I knew it'd do this. No. Right. Take flan off. I don't want flan on here dying again. Love me a Tower Burger. It's fantastic, isn't it? Welcome to our condo burger. Totally not a Tower Burger, except it is a condo burger. Welcome to my flatmate who has two flats on top of each other burger. Isn't that a house? No, it's two flats. Just there's only bedrooms upstairs. You hear about those people that buy flats that are like one above the flat they already own or one lower than the flat they already own, and then they just shove a staircase in it, so they live in like an apartment building, but it's like a house inside of it because it's two flats conjoined with a staircase. How cool is that? Imagine the amount of paperwork you'd have to fill in. Right, so I'm just looking at this. I think we're all good. It is a neat idea. I think so. You get to live in the middle of the city for the price of two flats and a staircase. You could just do a fireman's pole, and then if you ever want to go upstairs, go out and take the elevator up one floor. You know, you don't even need a staircase, just a fireman's pole. You only need to go downstairs. Oh, but if you have the kitchen downstairs, that's going to be really annoying. Bringing up one dish at a time. Right. Let's do it. Grow. Oh, God, a fireman's pole. I'm just thinking, because I remember when Jackass installed a fireman's pole in, like that, in Bam's mum's house. God. What a terrible idea. So, right, wait. I'm not supposed to kill the villagers, right? Yeah, so they're rampaging. Save the villagers being attacked by rampaging villagers. Alright. Uh-oh. Taking the elevator in your jammies, getting weird looks from other people. My bed is upstairs, okay? My bed's upstairs.
I will prevail.
I'm sleeping in the upstairs suite. Yeah.
Kill.
Oh, I'm not near the ocean. Just the Great Lake. Send it over the lake. We'll see if it gets here. Just put it on a paper boat. Can you just like... Can you build a little paper boat and take the burger out of like the Wendy's bag, out of the Wendy's box, and just put the burger just on the boat and just send it off? See what happens. You'll have a bird instantly just swoop down and grab it. Oh. The boat gets out and just sinks. Oh, man.
To work.
Oh, fudge. It's not even that funny, but it got me. Oh. I feel like, oh yeah, it'll go so well. I feel like, honestly, if you live in an apartment building, you're probably really used to seeing people in their pajamas. Like, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's a rare occurrence.
That's my cue.
So. It's a sad thought. You sure? Because you can invite your neighbor around for a jammy party. I don't wear jammers. I'll be walking around naked. Dude, why you walking around like this? Oh, my bed's upstairs. Oh, all right. Yeah, we get it. Like, what the? It's such a weird one. Oh, man.
Focused.
Too much information, dude. Too much information. We didn't need to hear that. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Just don't think about it. Spoilers. I don't wear gems either. So. Oh no. Oh no. Who wears jammies? Old people wear jammies. The day you pick up a pair of jammies to wear, you realize you've aged. Seagulls will get to it before it reaches the lake. Oh yeah, I already said that. You just stealing my stealing my thought, bro. What are you doing? How dare you? How dare you? Delicious. I don't know. I've heard really good things about Wendy's though. I honestly I want to go abroad to places mainly just to eat food. Because like that's what I do. I'm not like massive on culture. You know, that's not like, so I don't know. Like, if you ask me anything about like Britain, I barely don't. I know anything. I barely know anything. I couldn't tell you stuff about this place. It exists. That's enough. I don't understand the logic behind wearing clothes specifically for sleeping. Yeah, then you just gotta sweat in them and wear them again. You might as well just let it lay loose, you know? Loosey-goosey. The only thing that scares me, right? Not scares me. The only thing I don't want is someone walking in my room, you know? Because sometimes my sister just barges in. Most of the time she knocks, but sometimes she doesn't. And I'm like, if I'm getting ready, I don't want this happening. No, thank you. So, Wendy's is good, but you get salads there? Never realized such a simple word could upset me. No, you do, dude. Each to their own. I wouldn't order a salad from anywhere. A salad I could make at home. So, you know, but hey, if you want to be quick with your salad, if you want a quick salad, they take so long to make. Well, look at it this way. If it does ever happen to you, you can be sure it won't happen again. I don't know. I don't think she'd even notice. Anyway, moving on. You guys see the game last night? Oh. Right. Well, how do I know? Oh, they have green health bars. Okay. Can you come over here and do damage to this guy? Like cutting wind? No, to the other guy. To the other guy. Dude, jeez. Oh, right. Okay. Tell you what. Depends on the salad. So I'm just trying to think what would be my best options here. Not a sports fan. I'm not a sports fan. I had a dude where I work come up to, I work at a hotel. Just dropping that now. I'm over it now. The people can know, whatever. But like, I had a dude come up to me and he started asking me about like sport. He's like, do you watch football or something? Like, I think that's what he said. And I said, no. I said it like that as well. I laughed kind of a little. I was like, no, because I don't do that. And he like got, he got like mad. Like, not at me, but like under his breath, he was like, oh, you fucking piece of shit. Dude was upset. Oh, whatever. It's funny to me. Dude. It's like a privilege, isn't it? You know? You don't. I assumed everyone knew, and everyone enjoyed it. I don't give a shit about your sport, bro. Come back when you got a piece of wood with wheels on it, then then I might show some interest. All right. I watched one skateboard video like a week ago, and now my YouTube is filled with them. I can't get away from them. Luckily, I actually quite like skateboarding, so you know, it's all right. I like seeing what people can do with their feet. Take it out of context right now. Do it right now. Oh, nice. I like what you're doing with your feet just there. That's pretty neat. Right. Let me just fast forward this. It's just people running away. Whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That man just ran towards his enemy. He embraced death. I'm quite good on my feet. I can always put one in front of the other, you know? I'm what you would call a champion at walking. Yeah. Absolutely. No. Okay, put Shamir here. Did I say walking? I meant away. No. Oh god. I never understood feet as like a fetish, but you know, each to their own. I'm not gonna sit here and shame you. Like, if you like it, then more power to you, you know? You go for it, but for me,
Thank you.
Maybe I'll awaken later, though. Maybe one day I'll just, you know, I'll go like, oh shit, now I get it. I like that as the idea of like, I thought you were cool, Ethan, but now that I know, you ain't cool at all. I never said I liked. I just know I'm good. Yo, Jim, you wanna come over? I got some feet. Really? Yeah, I've heard I'm good. Every time people are like, oh! And that's just as I take the sock off, you know? What the fuck is this conversation? This is normal channel conversation. That's what this is. So, about that boat going out on the river with the Wendy's burger. When are we getting this set up?
Thank you.
When's this happening? Honestly, it takes some dexterity. Do you want to explain your process? How do you get into the mindset? Shoes on or shoes off? Oh, that's bad. It's not even funny. Oh, God. Shoes on, shoes on. Oh. Shoes challenge run. I've worn out the soles. I'm burning rubber. Oh, God. At least you're confident, eh? I just know I'm good with the shoes. I got a specific pair of shoes made for that. So. Oh, well done, church soldier. 1 HP, dude. 1 HP, making it. Can you get out the way? Like, if you don't, you're dead. And I can't do anything to help you. What? Sorry, let me rerun that. That was not what I wanted at all. I never use rewind, but I didn't even realize. I thought she was going for the soldier, and the soldier just didn't show up. That is ridiculous. This is great and all, love. This is great and all, yeah, this is great and all, love. But, why are you wearing the hiking boots? Aren't boots hot? Aren't boots hot? Maybe it's just me. You see the have you seen the video on YouTube of the dude and the guy, the dude and the guy, the guy and the girl, and I can't remember what he said. He says something, and she like all shyly goes, "Can I step on your balls?" And then you just hear in the background the guy going, "Yep." Oh, it's been going around on YouTube on my thing recently. Like, what a weird clip.
That's my cue.
Hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Can I crush your balls?
I will prevail.
I would never be that happy. If someone asked me that, I'd be like, oh, geez. We want very different things here.
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
Oh, man.
I'm not Tomas. My name is Sol.
I knew Tomas was evil. I knew Tomas was evil. I called it like fucking 2 months ago.
You were so easily fooled by my disguise.
Was I?
I was hiding away in Derek Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Oh, I gotta defeat the enemy commander. Is that it? That's what I gotta do? Oh, fudge, it's Death Knight.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
I don't like Death Knight. Dude's so strong.
He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Can I recruit that guy? Can he be on my team? I mean, he's way better than all the other villagers. They just get hit in the knees. And that guy, I mean, he dodged. This guy's dead for sure now, right? Oh my, really? What a champion. I want to save him so bad. I know I can't, though. Oh, no. No! I had a plan set in motion. I was gonna save him. Oh. Damn it. Taken out. Bernie, please. Oh, nice one, Burn. Oh my god. More have spawned? Okay, can Pecan run past the enemies? I don't think he can. That soldier did not hesitate at all to punch that civilian. Do you want to give it another go? See if the same thing... Oh, it happened again. Who would have thought? Okay. I'm going to take fire damage. Yep. Okay. YouTube always gives out these, like, fantastic moments, right? Yeah, I'll just take the fire damage. You know, one day you're just browsing YouTube, next day someone's crushing your balls. You never know what's going to happen on that site. Is it going to be a video of a dog and a cat being best friends, or someone agreeing to an act? You never know. I never know. If I go with a lance, can I not switch to my lance? I guess not. I can't switch. Do I have to go into my items? Steal lance, equip it, come back out, go in. That is stupid. That's only going to give me one hit though, and there's a chance that I'll get hit on the second one and do a special. Go for it. Nah, I didn't. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, sorry. I never read out about knee-high boots. Yeah, knee-high boots are cute. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me. You can so sometimes you can see when you do it. It will say like X or Y, and you can push it. But if you can't, if it doesn't say that you can, you have to just go into items and switch it. It might be not see something that you've encountered before, but it happened to me a few times now, so I know it's like a thing, but it wouldn't let me. Very nice. Yeah, I have no idea what it's about.
I won't go down so
This
easily.
village really... Has anyone died yet out of the villagers? Oh no, Shamir's... Oh, not Shamir. Thing's going straight for... I want... Right, so Pecan next turn, hopefully no, because the bow's going to come in cross, and then... If you want to come destroy this wall... Very nice. Hopefully Death Knight doesn't come down and start trying to murderize you. Can I control you? No, I can't. Leone. From there, she can't attack anyone, and there's nothing she can do. Alright, just move her into a better space. Everything is so, like, taken up. Honestly, the knights are getting more in my way than helping. Like, they're just standing in my way. Okay, well, prepare to die, bud. Oh, wait, she used her iron? I thought she was going to magic him. Oh. If she used Thunder just then, that would have been it. Would have been very clearly done. Goodness. Dude, I lost a villager. I can't believe this is a... Oh, you... I'm not happy about that. I'm really... Honestly, I thought like he was going to attack me. I was going to get the kill on him. But now I'm even further away from my mission of going forward. Like, seriously. I mean, theoretically, where's Shamir? Shamir's now over there. Bernie's there. Could Bernie do enough damage with a bow to possibly take it out? Because if I'm just trying to think, like, the shortest amount of time I can get for Pecan to get over there. Okay, at least Death Knight's just standing where Death Knight's standing. I'm assuming Death Knight's going to be the end of part 1, right? Part 1's going to be like, oh, you defeat Death Knight, and then you go on to the next thing, and they go, Death Knight wasn't even the strongest of our allies. That was terrible. Even though you had a 0% like damage rate, like what? What? That was so bad. All right, where's Leon? Okay, Bernie. So let's take on this guy. With a Tempest. Please hit. Yes. And then we can throw not Leon, we can throw Bernie over to the right. Hopefully she'll have enough distance to hit. I doubt it though. I do doubt it. Hey. Come on, special attack, special attack. Yes! Oh, we got it. We got it, man. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it's all coming up Millhouse. You want to run over here. You got no... Yeah, whatever. And then we can... I don't want to use a steel sword because you're bad at that. Use fire. There we go. Easy. It's all going around, man. Oh, it's all coming up. Let's end it. I feel like I'm doing well.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Luckily, I've got Flan on me, or Flame. Whatever you want to call her. So if I do take some damage, there's a good chance she might heal me. Which is nice. So Pecan might just be able to like go in and smack this dude silly. Oh, but if he turns into a no, because he doesn't have one of those. I don't know if the weapon was what specifically turned that dude into a monster. No, because if he turns into a monster, it'll just shove everyone who's still alive next to me anyway. So we should be fine. He did last time at least. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. What if I use the Iron Lance? Yeah, let's do that.
Predictable.
Oh my god. That was awesome. I'm level 30 now too. Oh, super good.
We must all do our
That's
part.
sweet. What about Flame? What level is she? 19? Okay.
A bit disappointed.
I've mastered skills for priest.
Committed to memory.
Miracle. Ooh.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I think only one villager died.
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
I must go.
I too shall have some fun. And then his like knights moved one space.
Damn it, he's gone.
Oh my.
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
If I've saved at least half of the village. What do you mean I saved at least half? Like I saved most of it, right? Only like one dude died. Was there only 3 people in the village? It's a small village. Can't believe this. MVP. Was she? I don't even remember. I mean, she was alright, I suppose. Yeah, whatever. Oh my goodness.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Wait. that armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Recently picked up half of Radiance.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you.
You're
the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives.
Oh, Fire Emblem.
Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have.
Is that the one with Ike in it? Looks like Ike.
Your words are meaningless. Now,
I'm sorry. This is my first Fire Emblem, so
I cannot abide that. However,
it's fun though, isn't it?
Forces,
they are fun games.
Hear your plea.
Hey,
what?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword.
Have I already said this? I've said it multiple times. I don't know if I said it today. Every time I see the guy with the helmet, I just think of how interesting his helmet design is. But the sword creator at our sites, oh no, I don't know who he is. Oh my god, what did he say? 1 second here. What is? Yes, I believe that you have met my subordinate Dev Knight. What is this? Sorry, I was looking up what the pair of Radiance was. Looks like blah blah blah. I'm alright. Yeah, I believe you've met my subordinate Dev Knight. Oh, we might have met alright. Even destruction of the village. Don't get the wrong idea. What in the blazes does that mean? It's true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known that he planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word. Your word is meaningless now. I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery. I cannot abide that. Oh shit, abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea. What? If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you wish to prevent that? With the sword of Kratos, someone would be afraid. But like, he's not told me what his cause is and what he wants. So like, I was talking yesterday about how the church is probably evil, and then someone went, "Hey, you figured it out." So I'm assuming the church is evil. But if this is the point where the game goes choose who you want to side with, I'm like, I don't know what he wants. I have no clue. He's like, if you want to stop people from getting hurt, like, but that doesn't mean like he's gonna actually stop people. I don't know what he wants. I at the moment, like, I don't feel like there's really a reason. I'll just have to refuse it.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
Oh no.
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
The church is always evil. Big old evil church. Big smelly evil church.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
How so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Ramire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
It's thanks to the students. Hey.
And perhaps it's a good thing we came
keep
to
kissing
the
them.
monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason.
How old am I? If I'm like their age, it's like, it's not that weird. But if I'm like 38, it's like, dude, you really need to back off. What's going on here? I wasn't born. I wasn't born after you left the monastery. Wasn't I born? I don't know.
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare.
I thought it was already common knowledge that I wasn't his, like, daughter. You know?
What was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your
Wait,
past.
am I his daughter? I thought I wasn't. I've heard, like, things saying I was, but then also things saying I wasn't. I have no... I'll find out. I'll find out.
Professor,
We better have a talk.
I don't know if this is appropriate to say.
Oh, I thought you were missing.
Admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could.
I wasn't strong enough. I wish that were true. I did do like everything. That one soldier was standing in my way. I couldn't do anything about that. Like, I don't know. Wish that were true. I don't know.
Gerald said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror.
I don't think it was that bad,
I
honestly.
hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Ramire Village as well.
Ew. Do you see like the bench is bent in the, if you look in, right, once we go back to the screen, right, where we're looking at like Edelgard, right, look directly like in the middle of the screen and you'll see, right, it's where two images like that have gone like that, right? So the bench, instead of being straight, like in the middle of the screen, just wait, you'll see it, you'll see it. He said he wasn't involved in the incident. He asked me to join forces with him.
Really? Is that what you want, Professor?
Look at it! It's over there on the left. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it? Do you want that, Professor? I do not.
That makes sense. It's hard to trust someone without knowing who they are or how they're connected to all this. Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear. If the Flame Emperor truly wishes to make use of your power, perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask.
I love how low
and you can
res
look in his eyes
the backgrounds
decide
are.
what you believe.
I nearly pointed it out yesterday.
Adel, I need to ask you something.
Yeah, bench!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
But like yesterday, there was a
No,
scene
not
with
at all.
Lady
you'll
Rhea,
excuse me,
and if you look in the
Professor.
back, you can see like her glass window. That's like, you know, the ones that are all like different colors that you find in churches, and it just like it pops out so much
You did
in
well handling
because
that
it's such a
awful business
lower
in
res
Ramire Village.
than a lot of the other
I am
stuff.
certain the goddess shares in our grief at the
Like, and the
senselessness of that
flaws.
calamity.
Like, I mean, I get it. Like,
More
it's not a bad
importantly,
looking game. It's
I
just
was
like when you
shocked
look
to hear that our own
specific at
Tomas was
details, man.
actually a dark mage. I must
It's like when you're
reflect
watching a
on
stream
our
and the green screen
blindness.
keeps popping up in the background. Like,
You
what the fuck's
surely
this about,
must.
huh? Anyway,
You
good thing that
failed to
doesn't happen in
notice
mine,
that
hey?
rat was
Let me
hiding
just
in your home.
cover that up.
Pathetic. Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Which must come to the monastery.
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery.
Perfect.
I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
Oh, sorry, what's going on? Yeah, they must be stopped.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
It's always the red one I drop.
Professor, please wait. I know
Oh,
there is much
I'm
that
attacking
you
the
still
screen
do
of
not
green.
understand.
No, the death!
One thing is clear.
Oh, my head!
You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
What?
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
I was trying to balance both the Joy-Cons on top of each other. Sorry. I'd never heard the name of the goddess. I know it. She doesn't
I
like
see.
that.
Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
Well, apparently
For now,
a goddess.
let's leave this place. Please, go.
All right. Whew. I'm assuming later on I'll get another chance to join the other side. I don't know who's good or bad, you know. And I think, I mean, what if I just want to go evil though? What if that's what I want? What if I just want to be a meanie? What if I just want to like create death and destruction?
Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg-Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
This is terrible. I don't like that this is happening. This bloody green screen. What if I move it, right? What if I move it to get more of like a consistent lighting? Let's have a look at this, right? How far can I move it out? Which way is that? See, now that's doing that. So what if I move this in? I move it like this. What about this? And then I move it in again. I gotta move it in. This side's not doing it. What have I got here? Like that. Right? Wait, I gotta get back in here somehow. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta get... I'm back. I had to walk around it. What's my support level with Edelgard? 8. How does that sound? Is that good? I got 5 grand. You still... Whew. Helios. I'm like out of... I'm so blurry. Host Elios? Nah, dude, give him flowers. I don't want to spend a tea party with Elios. Whew. How did the gardening go? No, I think they were on Skype. No.
A grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly.
Can we step
However,
on
we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you.
up.
We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Unused. Something stolen?
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Reassuring? Which night?
Reporting for duty, Lady Ray.
Oh. Would be
I
like
thought you
Catherine
two
or
could
something.
use the time to bond.
Dad! Get out of here!
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch
Shout out
you
for
work.
people that are interested,
I'll
by
be
the way.
looking forward to it.
If you're in the UK and you were like, oh man, I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but Netflix doesn't have any more of it. Last night, they updated it. So I think the last season or the season before it's out now. So if you like that, I know a lot of people like that, but if you wasn't up to date, there you go. But you know, that's just a little update for you. You don't have to go watch it. I don't care. Do what you want. Right, let's look at the marketplace. Let's see if there's anything new for here. Actually, can I forge my steel sword? What? How do I get the steel sword higher? Is it that I need to turn it into silver? Oh, no, wait. No. So I would go to, what, an armory and buy. And I can get silver. Killing Edge? What's that? Levin sword. Coursing with electric energy. This magical sword's been struck by lightning. Weapon with high crit. What, Killing Edge? Oh, it boosts. Actually, maybe that'd be good for Petra. I heard Petra's critical hit late game is really good, so we'll grab that for that. Certifications. Let's have a quick look at certifications. Ooh, I can grab an advanced. What can I grab? A sword master. I need better bow. Okay, thief is what? Bow skill +1, so we'll do that. Petra. Where are you, Petra? Petra. Wait, Petra can go assassin already? Well, then maybe Petra should go assassin and I go swordmaster. I don't know. I kind of wanted to go assassin on me, though. Is it just because the bow is too low? I think it is. I think it's just because the bow is too low. What's my bow at? I would have to put in so much work. Oh, yeah. All right, you're going Swordmaster Peak. I wonder if she'll pass it. What? Wasn't it 100%?
I'm not setting a very good example.
Sorry, what was the percentage on that? 30? I thought it was 100. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yo, Petra, you want to come in and fix this? I think I've used up all the seals, haven't I? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Stat bonus.
I have success.
Yes. All right. Yep, please. Leona. I don't have. All right, I see. Because I've put her down to like soldier. Because I wanted her to use the fists. There's nothing specific for fists though when it comes to like the girls, which is really annoying. It's as I said yesterday, it's frustrating, but you know it's how it is. You know the game's set that way. Shamir, you're fine as a sniper. Bernie, I think you wanted to be a sniper too. Is 2 snipers really that good though? I mean, maybe I should set her up as like what's on here? Bow Knight. Okay. Well, if I aim for Bow Knight, set her up on riding, because riding's the only thing that she's missing. But I think she needs to go from an advanced to a master. I don't think she can just skip it. Can you skip it? Is anyone good enough to do that? I don't think so. All right, what about you? You have one, don't you? It said you had one. I don't have enough advanced seals. That's the issue. You can skip. Okay, we'll just get her set up to do Rider then. As long as you pass the test. Okay. Edelgard. Edelgard. again, Ethan, you don't have any advanced skills, you dum-dum. Go to the marketplace. Go to the item shop. Go to buy. Go to convoy. And go to advanced sales. Buy 3 of them. You're done. Good. Buy some intermediate sales. Oh, so eventually intermediate sales also just become common. We'll buy like 5 of them. And we'll buy like a few. I'll get like 20 just in case I need them, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Anyway. Just spending money for the sake of it now. Edelgard, we'll get you up to like Axe Master or whatever it is. Warrior. 100%. Ooh. That's cool. Paladin? What is a paladin? Nah, I don't want it. Just go with warrior. She did it. She passed. Well done. Congratulations. Wow. So I will have a look at, by the way, the relationships in just a second, so you can see what they all are. If anyone's curious. Flynn. Hey. Now, Flynn's going for Bishop, I believe. She needs faith. Higher faith. What's her current faith? Sorry. Sorry, what is your current faith? It is... B. B plus, actually, though. B plus. So it's quite close to A. If we just leave her on... No, I don't think that'd work. Right, what about Shamir? Sorry. Right, I think we've looked at everyone that I want to look at. It's the first day, though. So, since it's the first day, today is exploring. Hey, get ready, everyone. Settle in.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired, and it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own, and you're just caught inside the wave? Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Do you know what would be a way better twist than that is Sophis? That is the goddess, but she's got like a wiped memory. A way better twist. And they might do it, but I really, really doubt this. A way better twist. She's a totally different person. Has nothing to do with that goddess. Like, no relation, nothing. That would be a way better twist, because I would never expect her to have nothing to do with it. They wouldn't do it, though. Storytelling, after a while, just sort of boils down. It's kind of a shame how, you know, stories for a lot of things are very similar. You know, when you've played, like, a couple games, like RPGs, you know, a lot of them have become sort of like, oh, it's this again?
What's this about?
Like, the characters change, but it's not always.
Don't participate.
But overall,
it's an event,
you know,
for
it's different.
But it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Ooh. A razor. I think that's a folding razor.
Too much merriment.
Is it like the scooter? It better be a Mac 7, I'll tell you what right now.
Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
No. I want to recruit you. Yeah, it is a shame, though. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I've learned from JRPGs, and I said this yesterday, so if you was here yesterday, you would have heard this. Or you've probably heard me say this before. I'm not going to go on and on and on and on and on about it, though. Is the church is always evil. It's always evil, right? I'm not talking about real life, I mean, but in games, like, it always is. There's barely ever a church in games that you, like, look at what they're doing and you go, like, oh, they're good. It just always, like, turns out it's like, I was the real villain.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Oh, man. I can't actually remember. It's cute that she's, you know, been like, oh, I don't know. But, I don't remember the last story that like saw or heard, and I was like, wow, that's actually original. That's not just a spin on something. That's not like someone going like, what if zombies but this, you know? Because most stories nowadays it is that it's like, what if this but this, and it's like that slight twist, and it's like, oh, I want something like new, you know, something that like makes me think.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
I do actually want to see Ingrid, because I want to ask her to join. I believe it's Ingrid. I want to ask to join.
Oh, great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't think storytelling is easy. If we're going to talk about storytelling for a second, I don't think storytelling... It's just like I'm trying to find like a new subject, but I can't get into it. Yeah, I don't think storytelling is easy. If you've ever tried writing or anything, you'd probably know, like, you can come up with some stuff, but it's not always going to fit like a jigsaw piece, you know? So I get it, and I get why people use these sort of like twists, these slight twists on like things that are already there. And this isn't me saying like every story is always exactly the same. I'm just saying I haven't seen like, you know, like when there's a base premise, right? You get your base premise, and then you get your like little story inside of that premise. It's like I haven't seen a different base premise for a while. Dude still hasn't cleaned up. He's got armor all around the floor. I'm just searching for items and for people. But I don't think there's anything in here. I think we're good. I think we're clear. What a shame.
That's...
I always don't know what to really spend my points on. I feel like spending my points on eating was the best thing to do. Because, no. Because, like, if I'm eating, then I'm at least, like, raising my stats with people, you know? But, now that I've pretty much got everyone in my party that I want, it's like, I don't know, like, if eating's going to be great. I mean, it'll raise people's morale, which is good, because they'll do better in class, but...
You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all
I don't know.
experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solin's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
I wonder if Bernie ever actually comes out of her room, or if she always is just there.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival.
3 years in
There
a
was a
room.
full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
It's a wonderful
We
story.
soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Could have just crapped on him so hard. Yeah, it's a fake story, bro. What a lovely thing to say. Yeah, dude, that's just not realistic. I've seen your wife. Wow. You lost? What's going on?
Life in Ramire village is gone. Father and mother, gone.
Oh.
Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
All right. that's a bit shitty to say to me, isn't it? My goodness. I'm about to start a civil war like Iron Man in Civil War. Oh no. God, that would actually be horrible. Could you imagine that? You get to a village to save people, but then like obviously you didn't get there like early enough to save everyone. Some little girl just comes up to you. My mom and dad are dead because of you. Like, geez, little girl.
We have it handled.
You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students.
I feel like I'm
It's
the
for
one
good
that
of
caused
everyone,
the issue
don't you
here.
think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Hey,
The
Catherine,
area
what's
where
up,
Eagle
bro?
Chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Okay. I've still got all these lost items as well that I just haven't even attempted to find the owners of. Should probably do that.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
All right. Anyone gone out?
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there someone I feel that way about? Oh. Oh. All right, I see. No one comes to mind. That's why, yeah, that's probably why you was asking, right? To see my thingies. So she's B. Right. B, B, B. C going on B. It'll take some time to deepen this bond. Oh no. I can't even. Oh, I can't even take Shamir. Shamir, please. Oh, I can't believe this. I'm gonna take Rhea. That's who I'm taking. I guess I'll have to take Elderguard, right? That's like the only person, other than, I mean, Dorfa. Dorfa. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if maybe if I do some of these other ones with Shamir, if that'll open up her route a bit. I don't know.
What?
I can't believe this.
Right.
Dang it. Right, Eastern Merchant. You got anything to sell me? I mean, there's a bunch of presents I could buy people, but it's all money.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Do you know what? I will actually just buy.
You have a pleasure doing business. You have a good.
I'm gonna just buy like a bunch of things.
You have a good. You have a good. You have a pleasure doing business.
Oh, I'm trying to buy more things, dude.
You have a good. Pleasure
Right,
to
cool.
come again.
I'm gonna go buy love.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes. 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 I think this one, yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes.
Okay, cool.
Return soon, please.
I guess, yeah, I guess I'll just like, do I speak to this guy again?
On the if a man.
Yeah, I'll just do Elderguard maybe. Elderguard comes to mind. Boom. Right, that's not who I particularly wanted, but whatever. I wanted Shamir, bruh, but that ain't gonna happen. Bruh. Up, Casper.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now.
What?
First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
I'm not 100% against that idea of like his personality. Just someone who's mad. Because he's not like going out like, let's fucking murder them. He's like, dude, we gotta capture these dudes.
Hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
You want some gifts, bruh? Like, what do I give you? Do you like sweets, don't you? Do I not have them?
Thank you very much.
I guess you don't. I thought she was always into food. I thought that's what, like, smoked meat.
Is this for me?
Yes. What else is she into? I don't know. She's at the stables. Maybe she likes
Is
horses.
This for me? Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, got him. Riding boots, you got it. Coffee beans.
Thank you very much.
She loves coffee beans. You want a floral arrangement? Oh, you want a fishing float?
Thank you very much.
She loved it. What about an armored bear stuffy?
Thank you very much.
You want a gemstone?
I will accept.
Oh, don't take it if you don't want it. What about some tea leaves?
Thank you very.
Okay. You want a landscape
Thank
painting?
you very much.
She's going back. She's like carrying it all. Like, oh, like, jeez. You want a goddess statue?
Thank you very much.
All right. Anyway, now that that's free, you want to join my
Professor,
class?
Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk
No,
some other time.
No, my headphones. My headphones. They fell off me. No. She doesn't want to join me. I need dex and flying.
Hey. Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't
Me.
the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
It was obvious he was evil. You just look at him. He's clearly evil.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Oh, dude. I hope she does. I hope I see this guy next month and he goes, dude, you'll never guess what.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the
Unlike
knights.
the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us.
Oh, yeah, but dude, what about
I have
Tumas?
a request.
He probably betrayed you because you kept calling him Tumas. His name's Tumas, you dum-dum. I'm fond of wood carvings, but I lack the talent for it. I hear those who... I heard that those to the west of Fodlan have mastered woodwork. I'd like to learn their teachings. Alright. Find a book about wood craving. No, that's carving. That's a totally different word. Craving. Man, I crave some wood right now.
Seems the dastards who set Remire Village
Might plant a
aflame
tree or
have yet to
something,
be
I don't know.
apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Oh, dude, Petra's here. Carving hammer. Sloth. I think there's not a book.
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Alright. He's gonna just try and outdance Edelgard. That's all he's gonna do. Dude just wants to be in the limelight. Right. Dude, what if Tumas was just still hanging around here, man? What if he was? Like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you hanging around the school still? Like, we know you're evil. I just like the scenery.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
No. Ooh, is that floating? Princess doll. Oh, hey, Annette.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy?
Yeah.
But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Has there ever been a game? This can be a question out in general. That has surprised, it surprised you. Like, you ever seen like I'm talking about like a villain. Like you've seen a villain. And you're like, really? I really thought that dude was a good guy. And if anyone even says Seymour, I'm gonna, I'm gonna be like, no, no. Seymour was very evil. Don't even.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Good old Seymour. That dude summons
Some
like
scary things have been
hell on a
lately.
stick.
I hope that this month of all months is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
Yeah, I feel like it's super easy to tell people like who are evil in games. That you just like usually from the way they're designed or something.
My
You know?
exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Do you know what would be kind of good to do?
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
To do like a sequel to a game, right? So the hero of the first game turns evil. I know what you're thinking. Even Prototype? I'm pretty sure Alex wasn't a hero in Prototype. I don't know. I never played the first one. I only played the second one. But I don't think Alex was meant to be like a good guy. So I can't say for sure though.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Alright. I don't know, I just want to be surprised. I like surprises.
Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
There's a few games that do like very poor what is it, like they're not good at putting people in their games. So sometimes they'll do like the reveal of who the villain is, and it's like just somebody who you've never seen. You can tell like usually who a villain's gonna be as well. Like if you've ever played a game where you read books throughout the game and the books mention this dude who's amazing and everything, right? He's probably the villain. He's probably the villain. I don't know. They're not good at hiding it.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
The White Heroine Cup. Sorry. Sorry, the word heroine made me laugh. Is that Huron? Oh no, the White Huron Cup is a competition of skill and grace in dance. Please encourage your house to participate. That said, if you are serious about winning, be sure to choose your representatives carefully. The White Heron Cup dance contest takes place in the beginning of the week 3. Select a student of your representative to represent your house by the end of the week 2. The selected students may learn a unique way to inspire their allies in combat. Who can dance? Oh gosh. At the start of the week, free of this month. A start of week 3 of this month. Yeah, okay. It's all what I just read. Okay. So, I know one of them's good at dancing. I just can't remember which one it is. Okay, well,
I've looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Right, well, ending my talk on villains, by the way, though. I'm thinking, right, there's 2 sort of villains that you can play up, and I think that are good. You've got villains that are sort of like Virgil from Devil May Cry, where it's like the opposite of what Dante is. You know, how Dante's wacky, woohoo, and he's red. Virgil's blue and very serious, and, you know, he's got like this obsession with being better. So it makes him like a good villain, because you don't hate Virgil. When you see Virgil, you're like, oh, Virgil! But then you've also got people that you just despise and hate, right? They make good villains because you just look at them and you think, I'm going to destroy you. I hate you so much. Oh my God, I hate you. You know? But that's very particular, because there's a certain way of doing that. You can't just instinctively give one line of how someone's bad and then hate, you know?
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
No. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, there's not been anything else to do with that crest analyzer. Because I had there was the 2 times, the one with the drop of blood and then the one with the where the dude was stealing my hair and stuff. But like, I expected that to just be an ongoing thing. I thought I'd maybe be able to use it to change crests. Like I would find or acquire new crests and I'd be able to equip them. But I don't think that's like even a thing. I mean, maybe later, I don't know. Okay. We still gotta look for this book. Which I thought this would have been our best bet, but I suppose not. Gosh. Where is that place? Has Geralt already left to go to that place? Because he said, like, check around here. He was going to leave something for me, but it looks like he's, like... Because he's still here.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church.
No, he did.
Believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Oh, man. What if the final boss of the game is Cyril? I would have no issue. I don't know, like he hasn't made a big impact on me, to be honest. Oh wait, did I not talk to Eldengard and all that? Let's go over there and then we'll go over to the church. And I think then we've spoken to everyone, so I thought I did speak to them.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late. By the way, have you chosen our house's representative for the White Heron Cup?
Oh, do you want to do it?
If nobody else comes to mind, I'm willing to take up the challenge, Professor.
Should I choose Edelgard as the house representative? No.
I see. If you believe there's someone more
Oh,
qualified,
she looks
I certainly won't
sad.
object.
She does look sad. Who's at the... Wait. There's someone to speak to. What is this? Oh, maybe Bernie would be good to do it. Is that... Oh, that's why I've got like... Oh, I see. So anyone who's part of my thing. So I could go and speak to the Syria over here. Oh, next one. And she'd be like, maybe me? Why is she still hanging around here even though she's part of my class?
It's true that Tomas was employed here under
How goes the houses?
recommendation
I
of
think it goes
Constantine.
alright. How you doing, Delete?
But that's all I know of the topic.
Yeah, you can choose any
I
student.
never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in
There's got to be
Ardelia
one that's a winner,
territory,
right?
I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now. Right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun.
Nah, I'm good.
It would probably be more logical to ask someone.
She doesn't even
who
look
does
unhappy
dancing in the
about it,
first
so...
place, so I certainly understand.
I think it maybe... I don't know who does dancing. Someone does dance. I know someone likes dancing. It might be Petra. Notes. Is there likes dancing, reading, viewpoints, blah blah. Collecting armor. All right. Reading, drawing, music. I feel like she might be good at dancing, honestly. This one likes music. She might be good at dancing, singing, acting. See, now that'll makes me think, hey. Bit of everything. Dislikes herself. Swimming in the ocean, sunshine, climbing trees. Oh my. Sweets, cute things. Lilies. Doesn't say anything about dancing. She's a fighter though, isn't she? So she just probably wouldn't do it. Do you know who would find it fun? She'd find it fun. Lively places, learning things, making friends, talking about love. Forget-me-nots. Silence. I like that one. I'm thinking, like, Edelgard's too... She's, like, it's, like, too much of a choice that people would just pick, right? If you're trying to catch someone out, you're like, oh, Edelgard will do it. And I feel like, you know, like, I would maybe choose her. And that's why I'm thinking she's the wrong choice. The fact that I'm thinking, like, oh, I could choose that. I'm like, that's probably wrong then. Don't choose her to go dancing. Choose someone a little bit more, you know, hidden away in the classes. So I gotta figure out that. Can I just hire a professional dance instructor? So I'm just thinking of the meme of that woman, and she's like, "I'll be your professional dance instructor," and it just cuts to her dancing like crazy.
Even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
All right.
Pardon me.
What? Yep. Just gonna head on over this way. There probably will be someone just waiting outside. Wait, what was that? That was a bulletin board. Find a book, pick a student. Right, so that's my 2 missions, right? There's no other missions, right? There isn't a monthly mission. Hey, how you doing, Marlena? Marlene? Marini, Nina?
I think I'll partake.
Oh, can I recruit you right now so I can force you into doing it? 1 second, gifts. What do you like? I'm just gonna give you a bunch of stuff. I don't even care.
Oh. Only.
No, she didn't like that one. I'm just giving her all the gifts I can.
Oh.
Come on. What about the owl feather? You like that? All right. Recruit.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Oh. Oh no. Damn it. That would have been fun. Hey, Flynn. Flan. Flian.
Will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
I have never danced
Hey, Green.
in front of people before.
Oh, sorry,
Not
hit
even
mic.
once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup?
Mm-hmm.
If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
See, the thing is, right? Maybe everyone will vote. Oh, I don't like how she looks upset, though.
So excited about the ball.
She's still gonna get the dance, even if she's not chosen as the representative, right? I mean... Hey. I'm saying no to everyone right now, by the way. If you're thinking like, oh, why are you not choosing? Because I'm saying no to everyone. Because I want to see what they say to me. You know, because if someone pops out particularly like, oh, I'm a dance champion, then I know not to pick them. They're probably crap at dancing. Right. Yes.
This one?
You're all set.
And then we can start working on the others. Luck and Charm, max, +5.
See you again soon.
There we go. Now we got +10 XP, which is nice. I'm thinking I might choose Flynn. She seems like she'd have fun with it.
Was, well, you know even better than I do.
I'm not too concerned
I
about
hope
winning,
this one
honestly,
will be
because I don't
more
feel like I know enough to actually
This
make an
ball,
informed
though,
decision.
I don't know. It's all new to me.
Okay. Have I spoken to everyone? Book of Ghost Stories. I haven't found a book of wood carving yet.
Professor.
And that's kind of strange. I would have usually have found it on my run around the castle. But I haven't. Huh. Okay. We're gonna go see what that speech bubble is as well. It's probably someone that I've... oh, do you know who it probably is? The blonde girl. It's probably the blonde girl, because I gave her a bunch of gifts, right? Yeah, see? Look, the other one I just gave a bunch of gifts, the one with the blue hair, now wants to speak to me outside the officers academy. Ah, I knew it. So popular. Where's Leone? She's up. Okay. Hey, there's more things here. Door key? Does stuff just keep spawning now because I put a couple of amiibs on there? Huh. Alright. That's quite cool. I get free stuff for commercialism.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out, but it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy.
She was good in dancing all night, but I don't know if that'll carry over.
Doesn't matter. I don't dance. I might show up for the food, though. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent us for the White Heron Cup yet?
Well, I had thought about choosing someone who danced, but seeing as you
Someone's
don't,
bound to want to do it. I'm sure we've got a few people with the talent to win, too.
can I ask her to do it and then change my mind? Just to see the fear in her eyes. Oh, hey, Ralph.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing.
His name's Raphael, not Ralph.
Cuts of meat.
Thinking of Wreck-It. I'm gonna wreck it. Oh, I watched Wreck-It Ralph 2. I spoke about this ages ago, I imagine. I watched Wreck-It Ralph 2 like, ooh, it was probably early this year. tell you what, once you choose, you can't unchoose. Oh, dang. Wreck-It Ralph 2 is great if you want a good film.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours. She was slathering pounds of...
Yeah. All right. Okay. I think it's down here. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, no. There we go.
That's the
Then you
third
can
time
choose
this
whoever you want and then reset.
Well,
But make a
that's
save
that.
before you
Father
choose.
never relents.
To see others?
Oh, Professor. Hello.
What
Did you
they
need
say?
something?
Were you just hiding? I don't even know how to load a save, so and honestly it's a lot of finicking around on a stream. So I get what you're saying, but I think it's like it'd be more annoying for others than interesting, you know? Let me see. Professor, hello. Did you need... Plus, it's also not something I would do on my own playthrough. If it was, I'd probably just do it, to be honest. Let me see. I mean, if loading was super quick. Need something? What are you hiding? What are you hiding?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean, after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Could you help tidy my room sometime? I don't know.
Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant.
Fantastic.
Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
I do like her voice a lot. She has a voice that, like, I could listen to, like, tell a story, you know? Like, if they did, like, an audio book, I'd be like, yeah, I'll listen to that, because it's, like, it's quite a upbeat, nice voice. Yeah. What a weird observation. Sounds like a good father. He sets a fine example.
I think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
What was it you threw out anyway? She has a really, like, nice voice. It's like, I wouldn't call it calming, but it's like it's a good one.
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason?
No particular reason. Just wanted to talk with you.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important...
Oh, I must ask you to leave.
I still have
Yes.
some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
All right. Sure. Support level C. All right, we're going to head on over to the... Is there anyone over here to talk to? Casper. Oh, I could set up Casper as a dancer. I bet he'd pop and groove and grind to the beat.
I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither... I can't... That reminds me, if you're looking for a volunteer, I'd be happy to represent our class in the White Heron Cup. I'm an excellent dancer. You really think you can find a better dancer than me?
I'm furious. I like the thought of him saying that about, like, not being chose to dance. That stupid teacher, she doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm so mad right now. I'm the best dancer anyone's ever goddamn seen. In all the name of the Ceros. All right, Marlene.
Dear goddess, I ask for guidance.
Oh, man.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
See. That's why I'm here too.
What are you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay.
Ooh, thrilling.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Don't worry about it. I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
No,
Don't worry about it, bro.
No need to apologize.
Don't worry about
I'm
it, bro.
sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Thinking of buying some more Joy-Cons. Do you buy Joy-Cons separately, or do they come in a pack of 2? That's where my mind's at right now. I want to see what Shamir says about dancing. Dancing. Look at me, I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
I suppose you shan't be dancing then. I'm thinking Bernie might be a good choice. She's shy.
No.
Get her out of that comfort zone, you know.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. You've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things. What is a White Heron Cup anyway? What? A dance competition? That's terrifying! We need a representative for our class? Please, anyone but Bernie!
Should I choose Bernie? Nah.
What a relief. Thank you so much, Professor.
I don't want to stress it out too much. I'm very much considering Bernie. I'm very, very much considering choosing Bernie. I'm thinking, at the moment, I'm thinking Flynn or Dorf is down here. Wait, is she down here in the fishing? No, she's up in the food hall, right? Okay, let's head in there first then. She might be good at dancing. Too good at dancing. Where is she? Is she, wait, oh, is she like up here? Like in the garden bit, maybe? There she is.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever... So many I'm sorry, Professor. I'm talking about such grim and terrible things. It's a big dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing. I'm quite good at it, since I was a diva in an opera company, you know. What? Why not me? Oh, whatever. So long as you remember to choose someone,
Maybe her... This is the hardest decision the game's ever given me. I am just really unsure.
Professor, you know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard... So let us change the subject and settle my stomach. I assume you've heard about the dance competition?
Mm-hmm.
Have you chosen a representative yet? Or... Oh my. You haven't, have you? Have you come to tell me I'm to be it? I think that's wise. I simply can't really be bothered. What I mean to say is, I lack the confidence.
He cannot be bothered, dude. Where's the load option? Where's the load option, huh? I don't know. I'd have to quit the whole game, go out to the Switch menu. It's not worth it. Right. I still need a book about wood carving. Where am I going to get that from? It's not something I can buy from the market, is it?
There. Return soon,
I don't believe so. I think I do have to just find it. And I have no... Oh, wait. Maybe I'll get it in a battle, actually. Maybe it's a battle quest. Unfortunately. I think I can take it through to the next month, though. It's not a time-limited request. You find it in some student's room. Oh, well, there we go. It's boys.
What?
Whatever, it's cool. Right, who have we left to talk to? Petra and Ferdinand. Alright. And they're both here. Nice.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills.
Oh, is it the
Everyone
glowing
was
thing on the
quite
map?
Impressed with me. Do you see what I am trying to say here? Do not make me beg you. Please choose me as our representative for the White Heron Cup.
No.
If you really think someone is better suited
I'd
for it,
rather choose
I will not
Casper.
argue.
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid,
He was
dancing is
furious I
different
didn't
for
choose him.
each
So.
person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing. However, are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Or are you not? I have understanding.
She too is upset. Right, I think that's everyone. I think I've spoken to everyone. I've just walked up to everyone to tell them about the cup and then tell them they're not dancing in it. That's all I've done. That's pretty good, eh? Right, let's head over to the dormitories and see if we can find that that book. Oh, it's in the room next to it. Okay. Well, at least now I know that stuff glows on the map. Which is not something I knew before. So, hey. Right, so my two choices that I'm thinking of are Flan? I can't pronounce it right. I don't even remember like how to pronounce it, but her or
Thank you very much.
Dora. Again. I see. So this is the book that covers traditional wood carving in Brigid. How fascinating. Thank you, Professor. I'll enjoy diving into its texts. Okay. So, the fact that the girl over here was a part of like a company group and all that, I imagine she would probably be pretty good at dancing. So I feel like the winner here is her. I feel like if I chose her, I would win. Do I get something for winning? I probably
it's a big
do.
Dance contest between the classes, and I simply adore dancing.
I'll just go with her
I'm
because
quite
I think
good
I'll
at
get a
it.
win.
Since I was a diva in an opera company, I think my heart just skipped a beat. You want me to represent the class?
Yeah.
I'm not sure when I last experienced such flattery.
You can give them
Professor.
dance lessons. Do so. Oh no, I could have done anyone and just given them dance lessons. Oh man.
Hey, Professor. You're here to help me practice for the dance contest?
Yes. She doesn't look very good. She doesn't look that great at it, I'll be honest. I don't like the way she's moving those legs. I want to see you getting on the floor, breaking down on a cardboard box in the street, you know? Doing the, I don't know what it's called, the one where they spin on their head and on their shoulders and all that. That's what I want to be seeing. Oh, I end it. I thought it was just going to end. All right.
How was that?
No, okay, right. I thought I could maybe dance a little bit more, do a little more. I thought I was just going to waste all my time dancing. Right. Let's have a look and see what students aren't doing so good on their thingy. Okay. Well then, we will eat with a couple people that I just want to raise stats with.
like this dish.
I think it's wonderful to be able to eat a nice...
Alright, cool. So, raised our stats, raised our professor level. I've picked a student. I have picked a student. So why is it not giving me quest done? This place. You know, week 3. I chose someone though, so why is it not? This is very strange. Out of curiosity.
Hello, Professor. The ball, I'm very much...
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe I could, like, choose another, but no. So we're good. How do I wish to spend? Well, let's go see, Shamir and get ourselves some sort of stats up.
Hey.
So, it's completed after? Okay,
What's
cool.
this about?
As long as it's already done, I don't have to, like, think about
It's
it,
an
because I
event
don't want to
on
spend the
release.
rest of my, like, weeks
Volunteers.
running around the lot. Oh, dude, I got a D in bow.
The glory
Very
of
nice.
progress.
I got 4 things to spend. Nah, it's too much. But if I don't use them, I'm wasting them. Tell you what, we'll go to the dining hall and we'll start cooking up dinners and giving people sort of like stat bonuses, right? So here we go. For the rest of the month, it's not permanent. Ooh. Thought it was permanent. There's no point doing it then if it's only for the month. Let's check the bulletin board real quick. Fast travel. No, I've already done that. Oh, I want to like... What can the dude out here teach me? I need faith and stuff, right?
I would she appear.
What do you have? Heavy armor. I might use heavy armor later on. Axe. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with fist. Oh no. Catherine. Okay, yeah. Let's run up to Catherine and get her to teach me too.
The area it was that's people call.
I can go up from E to D. Might as well do that. Just like balance out some stats even more.
The glory of progress.
What is my actual stats in general anyway, actually? For sword, B. So I need A. I need 154. Okay. Because then I can get Sword Master on her.
Hello there.
And I really need to start thinking about... One of the things I'm curious about, right? If we go quickly have a look at roster. There's classes, right? And there's classes like oh no. I swear there was like one that was like question marked out. Is it maybe like every character has a secret one? No, I'm not sure. Oh, this is a shame. Go to classes. I want to look at reclass, whatever. No, I don't want you to reclass. I want to look at them. I don't know if there's any brawler class for the girls, which is really like, I just need one that, just one. I only need one class that like in the master class. Welcome to my master class. You know, that just does it. Because then I can like put thing in there, Leona. Right. Where is the next? Rhea can teach me stuff, can't she? This way?
Professor.
Teach me, Ray.
Before the student is the...
I wish to know... That's faith? Reason? I think faith. Okay, and... Can you teach me?
I have from him. I have... It is all...
40x. Flying might be good. I think it's under goals. Press X. What's under goals? What are you looking for? What's under goals?
I have looked in from his. It is.
We'll just go with flying. I don't have much of it. And if we want to use it, then we want to use it. ZR? What? What are you talking about, ZR? What, goals X ZR? What are we doing? Notes? What are you looking for the notes for? Are you talking about their classes? But I can't look at their classes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, but none of them are for, It's only the boys, because it's gender locked. Oh, I hate that. I hate how it's gender locked. Sucks. I don't even know why that's a thing. Because you got the fighter dude. Yeah. We can look at them all in the certification anyway. We're done with the day. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I will actually this time because everyone's already like maxed out. So I will go for group task. And Skywatch is already set up. Who is the one I wanted to have a flying class? It was Bernie. Was it Bernie? I think it was Bernie. Is Bernie already set up in there? No, I think Bernie's who I wanted to have it. We'll set her up Petra. I think that should hopefully put her flying up. Can I look at certification? I wish I could look at certifications here, to be honest. That'd be nice. So I think it's her flying I want up. You are no, you're an assassin. Petra's an assassin. Where's Petra? Oh, she's there. She is an assassin. And now I'm looking at getting other people to the ones I want to get them to. I'm just trying to think. What are the ones I want to get people to? Oh, God. I'm going to try and shove some of Leona's stuff up. I know she's already using them, but I'm just going to spend a lot of her stuff on punching. Because I'm just going to force her into being really strong with the fists.
Not as hard as I thought.
God.
I'm getting it.
Oh, she's doing great.
I'm getting it. I've learned a lot.
That was pretty good, actually. She's nearly up to D. Right. Is there anything that increases health? I don't think there is. It'll be fine. 4-8. Nah, I don't need it. Bernie. I was gonna make her like a sniper or something, wasn't I? Why is it question marked out? Is it because I don't have it? But they have it. She has it. I know that's sniper. Riding aloft the knights. I wanted her to have, what is this? Knight class defense with mobility. The class can move against. No, I don't think it's that one. A graceful archer upon a mighty steed. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. So I want your riding up. Your riding, which is separate from flying.
I got it right.
You did it. Praise it.
Thanks. Thanks for the help.
Okay, I'm going to give her a certification, I think, soon.
Thanks for the help.
Trying to get her... Oh, she got a star on it. Oh, that's nice. Lynn. Wait, she has... Oh, so she's good with reason. So what is Eldengard good with? She's supposed to be good with reason as well. Eldengard. Oh. What are you good with? Faith? I guess I haven't discovered. Hers is E. Get it to E+. D. Flying, go for... I'm sorry that this is taking so long. This is why I usually auto-instruct. Because I'm trying to figure out what the best is here. Tell you what we'll do. We'll auto-instruct the rest. Hey. I wish I could just choose students that I don't want any instruction going to. You know?
Question, Professor.
Mm-hmm. I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it does bother me that some people don't even realize I'm a girl. They're wrong to pay them. They're wrong. Pay them no mind. It doesn't matter what people think. You're pretty. Maybe you're overthinking it. I honestly believe, you know, pay them no mind, but I think it doesn't matter might be a better thing to say overall.
You really think so?
I think I did it. I think I did well.
Professor.
Let's see. Maybe it's good to focus. I don't care what you do, honestly. Since I love the axe and hand-to-hand brawling equally, I don't care. Yeah, I really just don't care what your goal is, because you're not going into battle. If I want someone to die on the battlefield, I'll put you in. Right. Tea of Saints? It's a tad bitter. I don't know if you'd like that. Bright notes. Let's go with sliced almond.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Offer some tea. I think this is the second time I've had tea with Bernie.
Not cool yet.
Right. Tell me about yourself. Someone you look up to? Someone you looked up to? Pass? Laughs? Oh, I'm so bad at guessing. Children at the market. Working hours for guards. I'm counting on you. Children at the market? Okay. All right. She's brightened up. A heart-racing memory. Cats. Cats? She stays inside all day. Hey! We got it.
I was worried you called me here to punish me for something. I'm glad I was wrong.
I just want to talk about meow meows. Blush. Commend. Blush. Commend. No, blush was the... all the way until the end. Well, color me
This was great.
in. Shut up. Can't believe it. The last one. Pecan's charm raised by 1. Ooh, her charm raised by 1.
With you, we will have no troubles.
All right.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Just
we
getting up
had
on
a
my
great
chair.
result.
Been sat in one position for way too long. I think I smacked my desk with my knee. Ooh, skill
Hope
went
this
up.
is good for something.
Yeah, I put you in the wrong one. I needed you on riding, not on flying. Skill ups.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Russian blood.
Oh, I see now.
Meteor. If this is like FF9's Meteor, I'm about to destroy this game. Meteor was so good in that one, especially once you throw it off of... I'm just thinking of when I beat the super boss of FF9. Somebody's a pro gamer. That's probably the hardest super boss in any Final Fantasy game. Or one of them. You'll never do it. Watch this shit. I'm too good at games. What can I say? Right. What do I do? Ocean View, Tales of the Red Canyon. I guess we'll get these ones done. Or, yeah. Let's do it. I thought he was going to read it out. I was trying to listen.
What was that name again?
Where are we? What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
What is that? Xanadu the Red Canyon. where we defeated the thieves. What is it? The Red Canyon. Oh, what is it?
It was not long ago that we were there.
Is she floating?
And still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
The dog's doing a little bark, so if you can hear that in the background, I apologize. I think my sister's looking at what the dog's barking at now, so.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
There we go.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Oh, so rude.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
What if I was going on a date? A hot date with a guard?
It is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
Wait, what is it? That sounds like some kind of monster.
Oh, what was that awful sound?
It's like a terrible scream. Yeah, let's just go with that. Because
Yes.
I definitely heard
And
it.
that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
It's just the hedgehog running at me. Oh no. I like all Fire Emblem games as long as like this one. I like this one. I'm just wondering though, because if they're shorter, then like I'll probably play through them at some point. I mean, even if they're like long, it just means there'll be a longer gap in between them, you know? Because I don't want to do like 4 weeks of Fire Emblem and then go like 2 weeks of something else and then go 4 weeks of Fire Emblem again. It seems a bit like a bad idea.
Welcome.
I don't think we'll be doing 4 weeks of Fire Emblem anyway. What do I want? I want to look at the repair stuff real quick. Iron Lance, that can do one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, still sword, that's fine. Still axe. It's fine, it's like half. 15 out of 30, 16 out of 50. Actually, can Leanne have better gauntlets now? Oh, her name's Leone, sorry. She can have gauntlets plus. She can't have steel yet. She needs D. What is she? E plus? I think. We'll leave it and maybe hopefully this time she'll like get better. Right. And then she's like very close to the bottom, so yep, okay, we're good.
Come back soon.
Will do. Units. Let's sort this one out. Yeah. We're all good. We're all set up and ready to go. What is that?
What is it now?
That would look cool. Where are my class going to come in from? Oh, there's like 3 of them.
Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
Oh, there they are. Very nice.
It's good we've caught up with the professor, but this situation is hard to put into words, actually.
Wolves to the front, hawks to the rear, and what appears to be a demonic beast at the canyon's mouth.
A wild beast at that. Or perhaps it's more fitting to call it a stray.
If we can't prevail over that demonic beast, we won't make it out of the Red Canyon alive. The first thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
See, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking like I need to
stay focused.
Get sort of close over. So, if we set Pecan over there, I think Pecan will be fine by herself for a second. No. If I use one of those, it won't attack me. And then we can have someone else come in and just sort of like do the finishing blow. Did I see how many times it can reset itself? Once. It can reset itself once. And it seems like the rest of them too can reset for once. That should put it close to death. I really thought that would put it to death, but then I should have changed it before I activated it.
Leave it
That's
to me.
what I wanted. Okay, so the issue is she's weak.
That's my cue.
Board. What is Meteor's damage? 35 versus a 34. Meteor can be cast once per battle. Okay. Not 100 on that one, but that's fine. You might be like, oh, it's such a waste, Ethan. Yeah, a little bit. But hopefully Shamir can come up and also do some damage.
To work.
With her bow. Boom. Combat. Let's see. 44 on iron. But let's just scroll through real quick. Pretty much everything. Let's go with Monster Blast. I think we got a good hit on that. Very solid work. We have already defeated one of the monsters.
This will make the job.
Very solid work indeed.
I will get the victory.
All right, Petra, and then Leon.
Let's get
You're
to
using the wrong weapon. Use the right one. Okay, there we go. If things get too dicey, we can always shove someone on that healing square as well. It's a bit of a run over there for the rest of the crew, but Pecan, it's not too bad. What gambit we got? Assault troops. That'll be absolutely fine. Then we can have a couple people run in and do some magic and stuff. Very nice. Next turn, he's gonna do like a thingy. Curve shot, non-curve shot, curve shot, and non-curve shot. Okay, out of curiosity, can anyone else hit? Can Shamir hit? No. Can you hit? Yes. Meteor? No. I just hope I get a crit or something. Oh. That isn't what I wanted. We'll set Shamir up down here too. And then we're going to leave the rest as they are. Because I'm going to have Pecan go up more towards like the enemy boss. The unfortunate thing here is we're going to get hit with... it's not poison actually, is it? Was that bleed? Or cyclone? Okay. Let us attack with steel bow. That'll finish off its health bar, its first one. We get onto the second, and this is where the real damage is going to come in. Ooh. Right. Let's do that. I was going to say, let's let Shamir finish it off, but I would actually rather Pecan finish it off, because if Pecan hits it now without range, it will just hit her back. She'll just take HP damage. Like, there's no need. If we can negate taking damage, then we'll do that. Here we go. Okay. And I'm going to take Dora down here. She attached. No, attack with Meteor. I'm going to have her wait. He's going to go straight for Pecan, isn't he? Yeah. Ooh, nice one. Very nice. Do you know what we should have Pecan doing? Considering that I actually don't need the lance anymore, we should actually have her using the sword, which she will do more damage. She can knock out an entire health bar with it. Do I even need her down here, honestly? Like, if I'm going in and I'm doing, like, good damage with Bernie and Shamir, and they can knock out, like, a full health bar on its own, and then Pecan can just knock out the rest of that health bar. Like, it's not bad. There we go. Easy. That's a one-turn wipe. Very nice. All right.
Predictable.
That evasion is so good. That's why I wanted her to go into Assassin instead of Swordmaster, but I don't think we need two Assassins. All right, let's bring her back. And we're going to start running everyone else up as well. Okay. Her movement is so much better with that assassin class. No. Let's hold her back a bit because I don't want her actually getting attacked. She's one hit and then she'll die. Did it just... Oh, I thought it like went back and it was like, that's who I'm gonna kill. Like, that is who should bloody kill. Okay. Okay.
More hawks. This is bad. We'll be caught from both sides.
I think I should be fine, to be honest. Now, it'll hit back though. Anything that won't hit me back. No. I want her to gain some XP. Okay. Whoops. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay. You want to come and try and punch this bird? We want to give it a go? Oh, well, she succeeded. She's definitely punching the bird. All right. Let's see what you can do. Wait, what? Kill it off of base damage? No. No way. Out of very curiosity. No. Assassin is too strong. Oh my goodness. Okay, attack. Meteor. I don't want to meteor it. No. I don't want to meteor any of that. I was just hoping I could get Thorn or something out. Because I know I don't want this. You retreat. Okay, my idea here was like... I really don't want... Oh, I shouldn't have retreated, because in case I miss one, then I could have actually swept up the kill. I don't think it'll be fine. Oh, no. No. What have I done? Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I want you to move forward, but then just stay there. If she gets attacked, she gets attacked. Like, it's fine. I have no issue with that. Yeah, like, the bird won't kill her. She'll kill the bird.
You can't stop me.
It's just the way the dice are gonna roll, I'm afraid. Wait, a full health bar again? Oh my god, I didn't realize they had crystals. I'll get ready to die though, bro. Ooh, 1 HP left? Jeez. Really holding on.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
This isn't going too poorly at all. This is alright. This is okay. It's not like the ideal situation, but I don't think it's that bad. What about over here? Attack. Fire? That would leave it with some health. Dark spikes. Dark spikes really is the damage dealer. It's too good. Yeah, if we go Elder Guard to attack it. 51, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. And then we can get Petra. Finish it off. 25 on a single hit. Very nice. And I should have chose her for the dance class. Really? Did you see that? More impressive than a freestyle dance instructor. Okay. Let's take it. Don't get hit. Oh, you got hit. I was hoping you wouldn't. Very risky plays here. But then I get to come over and I'm going to use... I was going to use Meteor, to be honest. We will use Meteor next time then. What is that? No, what's that one that begins with S? What is that? What is that? Meteor probably does like area of effect, so I bet Leon would probably get hit by that too. Oh, yeah, probably. Okay. There we go. It's all working out. Oh, and I get 2 on that. That's a health bar in its own regard. Very nice. Okay, I want you, like, in the thing. Can I... How do I cast Meteor? Oh, she's dead, by the way. I just wanted to see what Meteor did. I was just like, oh, I just wonder what it does. What did it cost me, though? Okay. No, take Petra. I want Petra to get the XP. That poor girl, she's dead. She'll never dance for me ever now. Now that she's dead.
Our work work is done.
What happens if you choose someone as a dance representative and then they die? Do you just get to choose another?
Before any more hawks or wolves join us.
They go like, is that your way out? You're like, oh, I accidentally chose Casper as the dance representative. Tell you what, I'll just throw him into a battle. I wanted someone else. No? You're just stuck with the corpse on the dance floor? They wheel in the funeral? Oh, no. You just lose your chance? Oh, okay. Man, those are some killer moves. Chapter 9. Chapter 9, Part 1.
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end.
I wonder if I could have taken it. I'm honestly thinking, like, could I?
Your students to be so concerned.
I'm not 100% sure it would have beaten me. Proud of us. I'm not used to it yet. Just proud of us. Let's go with that.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
Found something. What did I find? Wait, what?
You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Oh, 1 second here. I just got like a message telling me some vinyl I was looking at is now like incredibly cheap. And if that's true, I might have to buy that. It might have sold out. Oh, you're joking. I have a couple vinyls, and I want to get. There's a couple more I want to get. I want to get what is it? Circles and Swimming. You know, like the last 2 Mac Miller albums. Because those albums, like when he passed away, I listened to Swimming a lot, and then the year later I listened to like Circles a lot, and I just like those albums a lot. So yeah, they're just they mean something to me. As silly as that might be.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Oh, Professor, you have come at just the right time.
Why, what's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Yo, a mission? What?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit, I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I'm pretty useful at times.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Yeah. Did I talk about what I had for breakfast this morning already? I think I did. For those that are wondering, though, hey, what did you have? Because I planned this so yesterday I was like, I'm gonna have pancakes. Said this on the stream, or did I say that on the stream the day before? And then I got the stuff together yesterday. Anyway, I had like pancakes for breakfast. I had quite like, you know, that's very American as well. That's not really like a British thing. But like, if you go to like McDonald's for breakfast, you can get this like box, this little tub of pancakes. It's like 3 pancakes, maple syrup, and then like a sausage patty, which is just like a squished down sausage. It's like a patty, like a burger patty, but instead of it being burger, it's sausage. And now I'm like into sausage and maple syrup. I think it tastes pretty good. Other people can, you know, you can go like, if you want, you can do that. But personally, I'm like, damn, actually, I quite like that combination. So that's what I had for breakfast. I whipped up some pancakes this morning. Had some syrup. Had some sausage. I thought it was pretty damn delicious, to be honest.
Welcome.
I enjoyed it. I wrapped the pancake around like the sausage. I drizzled a little on there, and then I cut it like it was like a sausage roll, like a sweet sausage roll. Delicious. That's me though. I'm just happy. Also, I made a pizza dough like last week, right? But the yeast in it was like gone, so it wouldn't rise. But the dough, like I made so much dough. I made so much dough that I made 3 pizzas, one quite sizable and then 2 small. And to be honest, I still had like an extra dough ball left. So last night, this is one of the grossest things I've probably ever done when it comes to making pizza. I couldn't be asked to whip up a sauce. So I got my dough out. I spun it, you know, made it into like a circle. And then I laid down mozzarella cheese. If you ever make pizza at home, by the way, try and buy non-grated mozzarella cheese because it will melt better than like the grated stuff. It's all they add stuff to the grated stuff, and the way it melts just isn't the same. It might sound finicky to you or picky, but it's just how it is. So I did the dough, and then I put like mozzarella down, and then I just grabbed like a ketchup bottle and a barbecue sauce bottle. This is the worst sauce I've ever made. It was delicious. Oh my god, the pizza was so good. I did that. I just did like a little bit of barbecue sauce, and then on top of that a little bit of ketchup, and then I just did another mountain of cheese, more mozzarella. I did some red Leicester, and then I cooked that up for like 20 minutes. The dough came out puffy and chewy, but like hard on the bottom, just the way you want it, you know, crispy. And that sauce was amazing. Oh my god, the barbecue was so good. Oh, it was too good. I was sitting here playing games with my friend, and I was like, oh man, this sauce, dude, this sauce.
I won't go down so easily.
It is the laziest sauce I ever made. I made a sauce last week, a tomato sauce. Like, you know, I grabbed plum tomatoes, like a tin of plum tomatoes. I took out the plum tomatoes. I threw away the juice in the tin tomatoes, and I just put the plum tomatoes in a blender. How many times can you say plum tomatoes in a single sentence, eh? But I did that. I don't like how much I can't move on the beach. It's pretty annoying, to be honest, yeah? Oh, this dude can move, though, because he flies. I'm going to send him across. Hopefully, he's strong enough to take on armies by himself. Oh, God, he's going to die. He's going to die so bad.
No.
And then his little sister, like, over here, and he's like, "Oh, if anything happens to my little sister, I'll get you." And then, like, she's the one that survives. Yeah, no, thank you. Don't send her out, because she will die.
Let's get to it.
All right, that's it. That's what I can do. So yeah, I got plum tomatoes, and then I did garlic. I got 2 cloves of garlic, put them in the blender with the tomatoes, along with some basil. That's like your that's your basic pizza sauce, basically. That's what I made. It was delicious. Oh my god, it was like probably the best sauce I ever made, because I think it's the plum tomatoes, right? I used to just I used to just dump a whole tin of like tomatoes into you know, chopped plum, whatever. I used to just dump the whole thing in, and I was like, whatever, that's good enough. But
I won't allow it.
if you ever do make a pizza sauce, I highly suggest get that plum. You want a tomato sauce, this is. Get the plum tomato in the tin or whatever, or just get some tomatoes from somewhere, I don't care. But don't use the sauce that's just lying around in a tin. Like, dump that. That's crap. That's crap sauce. You don't want it. You're not going to get like a nice, yummy pizza. Yummy pizza. You know what I think of when I think of pizza? What is it? Those little girls that did that song, you know? I want pizza. They're not little anymore. Are they Mary Kate? Was that Mary Kate and Ashley? Was that who that was? I want pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, if you know what I'm talking about, it's like an old internet video. I think it might have been Mary Kate. They weren't little girls when I watched it. They were like fully grown. But in the video, they're young, because it was like a Pizza Hut advert or something. It was an advert for some kind of... Do you know what? It might have been Pizza Hut. Did I say Pizza Hut? Or did I say... I think I said Pizza Hut, and then I said I think it might. Whatever. It's old adverts. Old adverts were weird, man. Like, old adverts were like, "You want to gross out your sister?" Like, no advert now starts with, "Do you want to gross out your sister?" Get the toxic goop. Like, geez, okay. That was like a weird thing. When I was a kid, that was it. It was all about the toxic goop. There wasn't enough products catering to toxic goop for the supply that they obviously wanted to facilitate. I was never a kid that was all into toxic goop. I don't know about you. I don't know about y'all people, but I was not a toxic goop kid. It's not something I've been particularly interested in my life. I think a lot of like toys that were made for kids back in the day, just like none of them really like particularly
I've got many skills, you know.
pushed into my line of sight, you know? Do you know what's a great toy? You know what's a fantastic toy? I didn't have one of these, but a friend had one of these. And I had a bloody blast on it, okay? You ever heard of a green machine? It's like a big wheel, but it has like a lever you can pull. You can drift on it, dude. You can drift on it. Oh, it was so fun. It would tip if I was in there. If I went to get into a green machine now, first of all, I wouldn't be able to pedal it. I'm too big. But also, oh, I just thought of like a fantastic joke and I can't say it. Oh no. It's not even that bad. It's just not good. Whatever. That looks fun. Just Googled it. Oh, it was fun, dude. It was a fun toy.
Think this through.
You remember when toys were made to be fun and not made to be cheap and easily made? Ah, the good old days. There was like a really good point in time where safety wasn't as big of a concern and fun was, you know? But then like a bunch of kids got ill and you know, and shit happened. So I totally get why. You know, they were like, well, we're not going to do this anymore, but what a fun time that was, huh? Hit it for 21. What's the 21? 4. Yeah. As long as I don't miss, she's good. Good old green machine. I have like a lot of memories of skateboarding. Well, not a lot of memories, but I remember myself being into skateboarding as a kid, thinking about it all the time. But I'm shit at it. I'm so shit at skateboarding. I can't even ollie. And I saw a video the other day of someone who had been like skateboarding for like a couple weeks, and they're like, look at this shit, and they just do it. They just do it like it's nothing. I'm like, how the fuck did it take me like... I'm like 23 years now on the living plane, and I still don't even know how to do it properly. Like, I mean, I know how to do it. I just can't do it. I'm not even confident in how high I could even jump nowadays. I think as a kid, I'm like, I look at something, I'd be like, I can run and jump that distance very quickly. And now I'm like, I don't even know if I can get out of the chair for that distance. Jesus. I'll just roll it over. Like, I don't care anymore, dude. I'm like 40 years old going on 72. But as I said, I'm only 23, so. One of the people that comes into the streams every once in a while, he came in on an XCOM stream I did a couple months ago. He goes, oh God, I forgot you were in your 20s. I keep thinking you're like in your 40s, dude. I like it. I like it, dude. I was able to drink at the age of 7. No, I wasn't. No, my aging hit me all at once.
Be mindful.
Guide me well.
Fuck's sake, every time. Oh! Every time. I throw the controller up, I'm like, yeah, I look real cool right now. And then I drop it. There's a reason you don't... Is there a reason you don't use a healer? Oh, because it takes them so long to move around. So, like, I don't have, like, a healer on me, like, right now. It's not that I wouldn't like to use a healer. Like, I would love to use a healer. But, like, look at this, right? So, here's my healer. There's no way she's going to get over there. Oh, also, yeah, she doesn't heal. I don't have a healer. You're right. Yeah, I don't have one. I wanted her to be the healer, and then she just doesn't. She doesn't use heal, so I was like, ah, screw it then. Whatever.
Stay focused.
What are you gonna do? No. She doesn't move. Look, I'll move her. She won't get over anyway. Like she doesn't. Oh, I already did. Like, look, this is like it. You just don't move very far. Pecan moves like a long distance, so she can run away like real quick. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy. I like healers in games, I do. You spend 5 turns just moving Pecan. That's what you think. Pecan's so strong. Pecan's got the muscles. You're like, oh man, Pecan ain't even that good, man. Pecan about to come in here. She about to be like, whoop. Pecan too good.
Each battle,
You're a healer. Well, that healer, she can only use rescue. She can't actually use heal. There is a healer on her right now, actually, but I think he's giving moral strength rather than actual strength, which is a little upsetting.
Be mindful.
Let me use items. Let me heal real quick. Good old Pecan. Good old Pecan. You know what I'm saying? Good old Pecan. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Stay focused.
I don't know why she can't heal. I have no idea why she can't heal. Because it's in her thing. Like, if I go to item, it's right there. But then I walk up to someone and she can't use it. Like, look, I go here. I go assist. It's grayed out. It won't do it. Like, I don't know why. Like, and it's been like that forever. She just won't do it.
Heretics, prepare to taste
No, but even people that aren't full health. Even people that aren't full health. I've been up to people that aren't full health. She just won't do it. She'll cast rescue on anyone, but she won't cast heal. And it's super frustrating. Is she a mage, not a priest? She is a mage.
No match for them. Brothers,
Is that why?
Retreats. Brothers, help the remaining priests escape.
Would that be the reason? Mages aren't healers. What? Wait, she's a priest? Wait, is she a priest?
Do you dare compound
Are you sure she's a priest?
There will be no escape.
I think she's a mage. What's going on? The priests have started to retreat. Not on my watch.
Guide me well.
Yeah, I didn't think it would matter. Go right there. What is she? What are you? Priest. She's a priest. No, she is a priest. She's not a mage. She's a priest. Huh. Okay. Okay. We'll look at it in a second. Pecan. Everyone cheer. Bye-bye.
You fought well.
Oh, I love her. She's great. Right. Let's see. Alright, so she's damaged. I can't do it because she's too far away. But let's... No. Wait. Right. Should I do it for the... no. We'll run someone towards her. So, like, let's run her towards her, right? No one's going to go after her because she's too damaged. Hey, bub. When are they going to make, like, a Wolverine XCOM game? Is there already an Avengers one of that? Is that a thing already? Like the...
It's like the goddess herself commanded me to live.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize she was down there. Alright, well, she's out. Did I fail?
The goddess doesn't want your thanks.
I don't think I failed. I think... She dodged in the middle of it. The goddess doesn't want your thanks. You don't know, dude. Maybe the goddess did command her to live. Use a gambit. What would the attack do? No, use a gambit.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you. Behold our strategy.
Oh, it looks like they yielded. Right. So, yeah. Right. So, let's say we take... Oh, watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong. You fucking ass game. You piece of shit! Now you prove me wrong! What? No! I've been wrong all along! No! No! You didn't see it. I don't think you did, but I threw the Joy-Con down and it bounced back up.
Oh, thank you. I will remove you. My heart is full of victory.
You defeat me? Left.
Very annoying. I could have sworn. I'm just wrong. I'm wrong. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just wrong. But I could have sworn, dude. I could have sworn. Like, literally. Yesterday, I was moaning about it so much. I was moaning about it so much.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
We will send the knights to chase down the rest. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Oh, dude, a new battalion? Yeah, well, maybe you should work on that dress, huh? Maybe you should work on that one. Maybe you should be wrong more often, huh?
Your assistance is most appreciated. We will make certain to capture the priests who escaped. I can only... But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
I'll try harder.
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
I don't give a shit.
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother.
My name is Saint Keyhole.
You may find peace.
Holder of the key. Your mother's also buried here? Wow.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Cool. I suspected as much. Nothing passes me.
I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears.
Why, what blood is it?
Falsifying her identity
Who's your
is
wife?
necessary to conceal her from such
Did he say who his wife was?
Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's just my late wife and her mother. Well, yeah, no shit, you fucking idiot. Who's our mum? His mum was a saint? Alright. If you say so. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was trying to figure out how you were banging, bro.
Mother loved the coast
putting it that way. They don't say who the mom is? Aw, dang.
Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time.
Fish is my favorite
wife taught
food.
me.
Oh my.
It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years.
Oh god, no, Ethan.
And how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Nice, dude. Wow. Send it. I don't need it. Send it. Okay. That's all the unique battles, right? What's that? There's a star on the 16th. What is that? Wow. Wow. Ooh. All right. I'm going to have a look at Flame's class because I need to figure out why she's not healing, and that's it. So I need to figure this one out. I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I just run up to people, you know, and they need healing, you know, they're on like 1 HP. She's like, I'm not healing them. I don't know what it is. She's temperamental about it. I don't know what's going on. I would hypothesize that the reason, while necessary, cannot result in the true understanding without a little faith. Yeah, let me test this theory, won't you? What? What are you doing? Who are you? What? No, I know who you are, but what? Wait, you want to go from a warlock to focus on reason and faith skill to excel as a... You want reason and faith? Yeah, sure. Actually, go on. Go for it. I don't give a... Sure, whatever. Do it. Alright, what is this? This is going to be some kind of day off? Is this the dance thing?
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rongo.
Ew.
And also the acclaimed former songstress
I don't like the word
of the
servant.
Little Frank Opera Company,
Not when he says it.
Manuela
I'm your humble servant.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but
What you
I
were
swear
behind
to
me,
show
dude?
no
Oh, no.
bias to my own house. Got it?
You were the whole time.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand.
Oh, that's a good reply.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings.
Yo, I'm gonna
with
slip
utmost
Shamir a couple
impartiality
hundred.
and fairness.
I think I'll win.
And with that, will the representatives of each house
Can I do that? Can I bribe the
to the
judges?
stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared
Oh
to
god.
play?
This would be so embarrassing.
well,
3 people in a grand hall just dancing. You have no partner, but she's dancing as if she does. Oh my god, he's doing it too. Oh, Raphael's the winner.
That's all, folks.
Oh my gosh, the Raphael. It has to be. If they give it to Dimitri, I'm gonna
All three of you were
get
fantastic.
so mad.
Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Come on.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House. Your performance was artistic, beautiful even.
That was too good.
The Black Eagle House. Where you
Alright,
carried yourself was striking.
Oh, it's going to be a freeway tie.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Black Eagle House.
I wonder if I can use this to bolster my singing career.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
I mean, second place, you know. Would have been. That's what I think, but hey. Whatever. Ooh, she was saying the dancer class. Ooh. What does that do? It's Dimitri's birthday. Nothing. I'm not even sending him flowers. Everyone else has gotten flowers. Oh. That's what you get for being the most boring character.
Not a total waste.
Ooh, warp. That sounds really good, actually. There has to be a Dimitri fan club, right? Someone out there is like, oh yeah, Dimitri, man, Dimitri. The White Heron Club sounds like it was a great success. Now we all look forward to the ball. Enjoy yourself. Dancing class says you'd be able to give another unit the class chance to move again. What? Oh! That is interesting. Reclass? No. No, you was right. No, you was wrong. I wanted to see what she looked like in it. I wanted to see what the dress code was for it. Alright, do you know what? Maybe I can do it because she has it. Dance. Gives me a 40 and sword. The dancer energizes allies with inspiring movement, allowing them to act again. This class also wields magic. Okay. That could be interesting, I guess, then. I mean, I don't really want her particularly taking bonuses for sword and all that, because, like, at the moment she's going towards getting a master. So, it doesn't seem like that would be, or an advanced. A warlock. Oh, she would get it as well if I did it, so. Like, this would probably actually be better. Both 147, though. Okay, let me have a quick look at... I want her to have Bishop, don't I? She needs Faith. Unfortunately, since she doesn't actually use much Faith. Is there a way for me to unlock spells better? Or is it just by usage? Because I'm not even 100 on that. Be something that would be worth knowing. Right. By usage. Oh. Bone Knight. And teaching. I just need her writing an A. Oh, no, 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 no. That's her flying. I don't want her flying. I want her riding. I can't unlock riding unless I do something like Paladin. To which she needs a high lance. So if I wanted to get her riding, my best bet's go via this class and get her as a cavalier. Her lance is high enough, her riding's low. She needs at least a D. Her stats are at E, probably. Not even E+. Yeah, E. Okay. Awesome. So, we will actually pop you onto Warlock. Oh, she did it. Amazing. Every day. Every day I'm out here teaching these students to be better. It's all because of me. Right. Petra, you're already leveled up. Leon. There's nothing for you to already take. Because I don't think... I mean... nothing... Because nothing gives her what I want her to have. And that's why it sucks. But it would be better for me to have her as a masterclass doing something and then just making her do it wrong, I assume, than having her as a beginner, right? Oh, you have to be level 30? Falcon Knight. See, I want Mortal Servant, I think. This sounds cool as. Look at that. What a cool thing. Great Knight? Dark Knight. Why does everything have horses? Oh, that's really cool. That's very Ida. Advanced or Master will be good. Advanced or Master? Okay, so what can I shove her in Advanced? Like Assassin or a Sword Master? Is there anything she's even close to? She's close to this. Sniper. No. So I need her to use something else, and then I can just shove her on the gauntlets. Sword might be good. We shall think of it later. Right. Flan. Edelgard's fine, because Edelgard's in Advanced. I'm not in Advanced yet, because I need better, sword? Is it sword? It is just sword. I'm not too far off there, actually. Petra is fine. Bernie's fine. I could shove Bernie into a sniper class. That's not what I'm aiming for, though. I need her in horse riding, as I said earlier. So we'll focus on that. I don't think there's really a way I can actually push her into learning riding without doing anything. I think I might just do a seminar though. Unless, what do I want to level up? Sorry, I'm all over the place. I need just sword. Yeah, I'll just do a sword thing then. B+, C+. No one's A with sword. Oh, so maybe that's why seminars are really good, right? Or not seminars. Having teachers in your thing, because then you can try and get them to A+ or whatever. And then when you do seminars for all the other students, it's like, well, they're learning from someone who's like at the top of their rank. Oh, that would be cool. Okay. Who has a good sword? What is my sword? B. Is anyone B+ on sword? No, not really. I'm just trying to think what would be good. Okay. No, I don't want to explore. I want to just get it over with and done and move on to the next day. So we'll learn from Catherine. Hey, why not?
Let's put this to the test.
Petra's A on sword. Innovations done by 50. Start of the week. I didn't even get to like fix that. Who's this?
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is
Very
adorable.
nice.
However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly. I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
Wow, dude.
I will fight.
No man's good
all
enough
that
for
I
him, huh?
have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Okay.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium
So that'll be like,
Festival
what, part
for
3 or
Garrett
something?
Monastery.
Maybe that's
I've
the
heard
end of the
magnitude
game,
of the
actually.
festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting. Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years.
Petra has a
and not
new
enjoying
showing.
cozy early
Seems-
retirement.
Yeah, I'm thinking like Petra
Even
seems
if that's
interesting.
the
I
case,
don't
you
know if I
will
like
come,
Petra
won't
more than
you?
Edelgard, honestly.
Whether or not you're still teaching here.
I do like her though. Of course.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
$5 years, jeez. It's a long amount of time. Why you are a female, so Petra is not available? Well, oh, really? What? That's bullshit. I can't. Oh god, do you see that weird like half pompadour on that dude in the back? What was that about? Oh my god, who is she dancing with, dude? Who was that? Who was that nameless man? They're gonna bump into each other or something? Nah, I thought they might have. There's only selectable few, which is Odegaard, Mercedes, Rufus. Oh, really?
Running away?
A little.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite?
Oh, I'm absolutely the favorite.
I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
It's stupid that they do that, honestly. They're locking off people that you can date and all.
Ah, I see.
It's a game, bro.
Goddess Tower
Why are they
waits for
doing it?
you.
No, I heard it was. I heard like when the game came out. I already knew that there was things locked off, but I didn't. I didn't remember how much, you know, and all that.
Ah, here you are. Are you
I was thinking of playing like a dude, because I was thinking like I think the options would have been better. I was like, if I play as a dude, probably it might. Then I'm gonna have to. I can circumvent that being like an issue. But then like I just prefer playing as girls in games. I just do. So that's how it is. But most of the times I like them because they usually get better outfits as well. Like dude outfits usually aren't that cool and all. So what are you gonna do? I was waiting for you. Sure.
For me? Well, you should have summoned me earlier. Regardless, here I am.
Something happened?
No, nothing in particular. In fact, that's why I came here. This place, the Goddess Tower, it was special to my parents. My father attended the Officers' Academy himself. A few years after graduating, he was crowned emperor. One day, during a visit to the monastery, he snuck into the Goddess Tower on a nostalgic whim. And there she was, my mother. She had just enrolled in the academy that very year. They were instantly drawn to each other. Love at first sight, you could say. It was the first time either had truly been in love. Or so the story goes.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Of course,
Worldly
as emperor,
baby.
my
I'm just
father
here for
had
fun.
already handled the political reasons. As the Empire demands many
Wow.
heirs, he also had numerous other lovers. In the end, my mother settled for becoming one of his many consorts. But I choose to believe there was genuine love between them. I
Oh, that
suppose it's a silly
sucks.
story to cling to.
Gosh. It's a lovely story. Who was yours? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's go with that. Ooh, who could it be?
For some reason, I feel compelled to tell you all of these things I have kept hidden. I can't say the name, but it was a noble who I met in the kingdom a lifetime ago. Anyway, what about you? It's your turn to reveal some long-held secret. You can share a story about your past, or perhaps tell me about your first love.
Ooh. Please don't ask them that of me. I don't know. I have no such stories. It's very boring.
You realize that just makes me more curious than ever.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, I'm the one who should
Gotcha.
apologize. It wasn't my intention to pry. I'm just intrigued by you and your mysterious past. You have supposedly always been a mercenary, but I believe there's more to your story than that. Let's leave it there for today and return to the ball. There must be plenty of students hoping to talk with you and to dance with you. I would
There's
not
a
wish to
certain one in
prevent
the
you from
tower I
meeting
am
me.
interested in.
I cannot keep you all to myself,
Well,
after all.
somebody. Yeah. As a teacher, man, you can't even do that. You can't be going around saying that.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
Alright.
Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over
This
there.
this hall is empty. Who's playing this music? What are you doing, Rhea? Bye-bye.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
We about to, like, find her, like... We about to find her, like, killing civilians. She's feasting on blood. She's a vampire.
To see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Alright, so it's just her singing it. Oh, man. Every time. This is like a thing that happens in games quite a bit. It's a game teacher that literally came out of nowhere and does not know anything about instructing students from the beginning. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? They're like, so she has like severe memory loss. Like she doesn't remember anything before this dude found her. Okay. And also, I think she once killed a guy. So can she teach? It's like such a weird thing. I've seen you fight. Imagine if that's how you got hired in real life. Just go around beating people up and someone... It'd be like, that's a Yakuza sub-story. That's what that is. Yeah, my cousin got beat up the other day. I was thinking maybe we could hire the guy to beat him up to teach PE. Oh, yeah.
I feel that I have heard it in the past.
Sounds great. Let's ring him up.
Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone?
Oh, I nearly dropped it, but I didn't.
No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted.
Let's have the kids kill, yeah. No, that's the weirdest part, isn't it? They're just like, send them out to kill. Like, this school is actively trying to get their their students killed. Their children killed. End of the month mission, BB. Alright. The mission. Your mission. Choose accept if you do. Yeah. If you choose accept, do will just need to. Gosh, what is that? Mission Impossible? If you choose to accept. He always does. I've seen that film multiple times. He always chooses to accept the mission.
Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your
You'd
old
think
man?
at least once. But
Too
no.
bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join us
Holy
well,
soldiers
won't
that
you?
are trained to fight.
Of course. We're both
Bested
sworn
by
to protect this
students.
place.
Yeah. Demonic.
It's
Tell
odd.
me.
Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
Oh, they did just have a
Shortly
big
after,
dance party.
demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
It was Rhea.
Damn it.
Rhea
I wanted
did
to
it.
talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more...
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I accidentally clicked the button. I was playing with the Wii, the Wii remote. I'm old. I'm old now. I've got to the point where I recognize one controller as the same controller as before. Are you kids playing on that Nintendo? The Wii remote. Dad. It's a phone. It's not a Nintendo. Jesus. It plays games. It must be one of them Nintendos. Yeah, the Wii Switch Joy-Con remote. Wii. You gamepad. Yeah. What do I want?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. I just came in from the shit. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, funny, bro.
Is that the one?
I shall destroy everything for you. Sorry, what?
Thanks a bunch.
What are you talking about? Let me show the bullions.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Did you eat my lunch? Words that rhyme with bunch. Have a Geralt with your character. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. I got some combat arts. Y'all want me to equip them? I'm thinking of like Mater or something, you know? Oh no, I've just got it in my head. Coach Frank. Oh, I love Coach Frank. How can you not like Coach Frank? What's his real name? Jason Lee. Love Jason Lee. You don't know what I'm talking about. The guy that plays Coach Frank. Or the guy that plays My Name is Earl's Earl. That's his real name, like Jason Lee. And he's a real skateboarder, actually. So there you go. If you're thinking about it.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel.
That's my battle cry, by the way. If you ever want to
get away.
No, if you're in a fight and you're not sure who you're fighting and you're like, I need to distinguish it real quick. You ever hear that noise? Ooh, that's my battle cry, and you're about to get destroyed. Okay. I'm about 17 tons of muscle in my arms, and I just want you to know that no matter what you do, there is no stopping the pain train. That is me. Very nice. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise is out today. So if anyone's looking for a Switch game to play, and you're thinking, oh damn, I need a fun one, I'm betting that one's gonna be a fun one. So
Nothing personal.
oh gosh, yes. So good.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
No, they're dead.
Let's
Couldn't
get
save
to
them
it.
in time. Like, I haven't even tried.
Leave
I
it
just
to me.
turned up like, nah, I just couldn't save them.
That's my cue.
Oh my goodness, where can I go?
will prevail.
Honestly, this is terrible. I've got no movement at all. My movement is so bad. There's no movement here. Like, Leon, you go. Can I move you? No, you move yourself, huh? Keep all my students together. Would have been nice of you to dodge that, you know, but hey, each to their own, I guess. Uh-oh. See, this is not what I want. Enter the battlefield. Oh, me, who came in with a wounded mouse? You think a wounded mouse is that loud? Monica. Sorry, wait, what? Geralt, can you get out of here, dude? You're just gonna die. Like, honestly, you are more of a hindrance to me than a savior. Moose? Oh. Dude, why is someone bringing in moose? Chocolate pudding can't fight. I don't even know what you're trying to do with this one.
One step at
Silly boy. Ooh. Right, so if I go there, I can attack dark spikes. Swarms. You're in my way. You're in my way.
I just worked
What
harder.
is that? You're in my way. Who put Marge on the battlefield?
Handled with ease.
It means to me it would not sound like a wounded moose of a battlefield. What? What? Moose. What? Dude, if you want to bring pudding onto the battlefield, that's fine with me, but like, I'd probably bring like a knife or a gun or something, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'd probably bring some kind of weapon. Like, I'm not all about bringing like a tasty, delicious treat. He's saying your battle cry sound. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, a pudding can't speak, Fred. So, you know, it can sound like all what he wants, whatever he all day, but you know. You know, I appreciate a good old moose as much as anyone else does, but I don't think they could talk. Silly people. You're all silly people. Right. We need to head on over to the right because that dude's probably going to get smack on down. Is that a word? I was trying to say smacked down and I went smack on down and that was just weird. So I just trying to roll it into one word. Smack on. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Thank you. I like being silly. All right, buddy. All right. No more fun. This is an anti-fun stream. And if anyone's having fun, I wish it to stop right now. I want you to cease that fun that you're having. Think of the children. Won't somebody stop the children? No! They are murderers, dude. Is that dude burning to death? Oh my god, he's dead. Please run away. I didn't even have a chance to get over there to save him. You are the worst. A teacher that runs away from battle. Right. Who can move? Bernie. Get in there. Combat art, curve shot, steel bow. Do it. Won't somebody murder the children? Anyway. Have you seen that clip that's just taken from Law and Order? Where there's this so like to premise the clip, right? It's an episode where this dude's kid gets like killed by like another person's kid, but like the dude, he like, when the kid goes on trial, supposedly the kid did a bunch of other stupid shit too, but he gets like off because he's a kid, and they're like, we can't prosecute a kid, you know, we can't do that. And like so I think it's like near the very end of the episode, right? If you use Meteor, does it disappear, or can you repair it outside of combat? No. Magic spells are like the amount of usage. So if I end my turn, say if it says like out of 5, I will have 5 uses this time. But when my next battle starts, not like if it's an attached battle, but my next battle, I will have every single magic use back. So If that makes sense. Anyway, the whole point of that Law and Order episode is the kid comes past all smug and all that. Yeah, it doesn't break. It has uses. He gives him this look. What do you mean, why not use it? I don't have it. I don't have Meteor. I couldn't use it right then, could I? It doesn't have like an old big old zone of hit. I still have to be near them. Like I still have a distance. Oh wait, what is Meteor's distance? It's quite far away. What's their range on it? 10? I didn't think it would hit. If I didn't know. The dude shoots the kid. There we go. There's an episode the dude shoots a kid. That's it. You can if you want to see it, you can find it on YouTube. Time for death. Yes. Aren't we doing rather well?
Hey, not bad. Sorry. That was a close one.
What? That was a dude.
You saved me.
To watch him transform in front of me. No, I guess not. Never seen Law and Order. Just know it was a TV show. What? What's going on here? Broken house?
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps.
I thought that was going to be Ramir.
Wait!
Huh?
Dude, it's Monica.
Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
I don't trust her. Yeah. I knew Grolt was going to die.
A pathetic old man.
I knew Grolt was going to die, dude.
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Oh, that is such a cool effect. Oh, she went back. Oh, that's abuse of power right there. It's abuse of power, and you know it is.
What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry.
I feel like you just rewind time and you go and stand next to him, and then when she comes, you just stab her up close or something, you know? Like, what? You know, I don't know. I would just keep rewinding, honestly. If I did it once, do it again. Steins Gate, baby.
The first time I saw you cry.
Steins Gate.
Your tears would be for me.
Oh my god, Steins Gate's one of the best shows ever made, and you can shut your mouth if you don't think so.
I'm happy for it.
No, if you don't think so, whatever. I love it, though. Steins are good.
Thank you.
Or just shout, hey, watch out, that bitch is about to shiv you. No, I'm a silent pro tag. That's against everything that I know, so I'm afraid, nah. Fuck off. Monster Hunter got a 10 out of 10? No. Jesus. From Eurogamer, so who knows? Alright, I knew he was gonna die. I knew it. I didn't know he was gonna die then, but I knew it was coming. Because he literally says to you, if something happens to me, and it's like, oh, well, you've just marked the flag.
Are you still crying?
These aren't tears. It's been raining on my
The hands
face.
of time was not enough to save his life. You must accept
What is that
came
from?
to
Flight the
pass
Concords.
was
That's
fate.
what that is. Our enemies will pay. It wasn't fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones.
Oh, I thought
a fate.
to be honest, because I was talking, I talked over her. So I thought she was saying to me like, it wasn't his fate to, or whatever. I don't know. Like, you know, I thought I was gonna be like, you know, it was fate for him to die or whatever. I'm like, of course it's fate, whatever. You know, fate. I mean, well, what do you think of fate, whatever?
Your father's diary.
I don't like the idea of fate. I truly
His
don't.
handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
I think if fate exists, it takes away a lot of what being human is, you know?
His entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
Or being alive or whatever. I don't like the idea that things are pre-organized to be a certain way. I think that's like
Year 1159.
takes away like the idea of choice. But then, you know, the illusion of free choice is just as strong as the actuality of choice.
All is cloudy. I can't believe
from an
she's
emotional
dead.
standpoint.
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
Oh, she must be
Day
like
2
a
of the
crimson
Wyvern
dude.
Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was? Oh.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now.
You're not my dad.
Swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
You're not my dad.
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out.
Who gets his office now? Is that mine?
Now why our fates are
Do I get Dad's office? That's a worthy trade for me, I'd say, you know? it's a bad one. Ooh.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled.
I just never really does that because you can do it yourself. Yeah, I'm too dad. I have dad energy, you know.
And also a dear friend.
What? There wasn't ally. All right. Many years? Where did you meet? When did you meet?
It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church.
Why did he leave the Knights?
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach.
Oh, that's
Their
a big
love
no-no.
Produced a child, whom she died giving birth to.
Nuns can't marry.
It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's, and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Yo, who was my mum though, bro? give me the deets.
She was my...
Your sister?
Sorry for the interruption.
Oh,
Rhea. There's
God.
something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day.
What if she
Please
said
rest
she's
and
my brother?
focus only on mending
That
your
would just be cooler. Honestly, I would be way more down with that. Please. I would be like 100% way more into that. That'd be like the best outcome of that sentence. That's what I want. And if I get anything else, I'm disappointed.
Part 1.
Oh, man.
White clouds. Guardian moon.
It's still part 1, dude.
Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon.
What about
She
if
had been
Rhea is your
summoned by the
second mother? I
goddess,
don't give a
whose
shit about
soul
Rhea.
was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan.
I'm waiting to
believe
find out
high
that
in
she's
the sky
actually
above
evil.
Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the guardian.
I don't know if it's gonna
phantom
happen, but I
forces into
feel
battle.
like maybe. It's like I'm really like back and forth with it, you know? So I'm half expecting like a heel turn from Rhea, you know? It depends what like the rebels say, hey? If the rebels are like, you know, hey, we're cool and we want to save the universe. I'm like, so he lied to Rhea about you dying and ran off, but then you come back later and that's fine. Like Rhea's like, oh, where's your parents going to fucking die? I don't give a shit. Well, you know, I think, you know, because she took all the facts and all that, she's fine. You know,
You're here again.
Oh, damn.
Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't give a shit.
You're so
I ain't upset.
blinded by grief that you
He
can't
said
see
Rhea
what's going
scared
on
him.
right in front of you. Are you waiting
Dude.
for time to heal?
I mean,
your
Rhea's the
wounds?
very powerful
Or
and
have you curled
influential
up in a
person, you
corner
know?
and lost the will to carry on.
If Rhea goes, that baby shouldn't exist, Rhea gets that. That's what Rhea gets. That's the kind of power she has, you know? So, I get why. Doesn't matter. How could you ask me something like that? What? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will? How could you ask me something like that?
It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose.
That's just pretty fucking rude, wasn't
Only you can truly
Oh, you're gonna go
understand your
cry
own
about your dead dad? Oh, fuck
Others
you.
can
What a god, you
sympathize
piece
or
of
even
shit. That's a
empathize.
fucking rude
But
way
all
to do
anyone
it.
else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in.
Jesus.
So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward. The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
Meanwhile, in my game, Dimitri comes and
she is
tells me
right.
I will help you get
The time has
revenge for
come to
his
speak
death.
again.
Ah!
Yeah.
I know, I like Elden God. I mean, that's a bit fucking mean, but whatever.
Saved me.
If you were to die, then
Bravo.
the mystery of our bodies would be revealed.
Who the fuck is
Preventing
that?
that was my only aim.
That's the dude with the
I'm
mask, was it?
afraid You must remain,
I don't know.
Anya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation, we use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Dun 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 dun. Staying alive. Yo, Ingrid, come on over, have some tea. How you doing, boo? You want some mint leaves?
What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. What a change of pace, eh?
How
Big old sip of tea.
Yes.
Perfect recipes. Any ideas about the Flame Emperor? Who's the Flame Emperor? Cooking mishaps.
Yes.
Close calls? Nah, she did not care for the close calls.
I'm already thinking of my next meal.
She's never missed a phone call before. So, she doesn't have any stories to do with that, you know? Laugh. She liked that. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just started laughing. That was it. Yes. Joyous. Let me observe you just for a second. Let me nod. And nod again. And we shall banter. You shall drink the tea.
Yes.
And I shall give you some exotic spices.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Alright, dude. Very good. Right, first week. It's exploring time. Now, I'm absolutely unsure about anything. See, the thing is, right, I don't feel like I probably just missed the information. I don't feel like I have enough information to make, clear ideas on what I like, what I don't like, when it comes to these characters. You're getting Rise later today? I was thinking of getting it, but then it's coming to PC like a year later. And it's like, well, I might as well just play it a year later. And plus, none of my friends seemed like overly interested in playing it with me. And it's like, I don't want to not play it with people. So I know the multiplayer and all that is separate from, but it's still like, I don't want to, it's one of those things. I want to play it by myself.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
What side Sophie's going to be on? I like Sophie. She's cool. Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
You spent the day crying. You are weak. You are as weak as they come. Right. No one's up at the sauna. Nope. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, I have no idea what who's good, who's bad. I mean, obviously, like, the church are usually evil in games. The church on this one doesn't seem terribly evil. I haven't seen them do anything. I mean, so far they're just reacting. All right, you can marry Sophis? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Oh, nice, bro. I just don't know, like, who I would consider good, who I would consider bad.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I hope there's a student that's just like, I don't give a shit,
I'm
bro.
not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Different wording, but it all still means the same thing. Is it? Dude, everyone's so sad. Like, what's going on? Who died? Like, I just don't remember. Yo, Bernie's not in her room. Holy shit, Bernie, where are you?
Hey there.
Oh my goodness. Where did Bernie go?
Hello there.
Where is Daddy girl died, you goof? Oh, did he? Daddy dead? You telling me Daddy dead? Daddy dead care? It's the new Eddie Murphy movie where Eddie Murphy runs he runs like a shop that watches over the dead. He corpses come in and he just watches them. Daddy dead care. Oh man. He didn't go to the farm upstate? Oh no. Why? What's there? Is that a different movie? Man, that pun was so bad. What, Daddy dead care? Eddie Murphy plays the Grim Reaper, but the first souls he has to reap were the kids that went to his daycare. Oh no. Did you see they made a Coming to America 2? I still haven't seen the first one. Oh no. What did I miss? I don't know what the farm thing is.
Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald.
Was that Daddy Daycare 2?
I am sorry.
There was a
There are
sequel,
no
Daddy
words.
Day Camp.
Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
I think he just played a lot of Call of Duty in it, though. I think it was just him playing Call of Duty, camping. You can tell he's a dad now. The puns are so bad that you want to kill yourself. I'm not a dad.
Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited.
You have to do all the you have to do all these other
sorry, I'm
things to
sure
be a
this is
dad,
even
and I just
harder
never did
on
those
you,
things. So
But I just can't. I can't believe.
no. Like, please stop looking bad on the stream. That's a lie. Parents tell their children that pets go to go to when they die to avoid telling them children to pet is dead. Oh right, yeah. The farm. No. Oh. Oh, where's Granddad? Daddy dead care. You'll know when you're older. When you're sending us to the day camp. Oh no. Oh no, what did I just fucking say? Oh fuck, now I need to Google that. Is that a thing? Oh, please tell me that's not a bad one. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Oh, I thought I made a way worse comment. Oh, Jesus. Fuck's sake.
I'm so sorry.
Sometimes
never
words
quite know
slip
what to
out.
say about these.
And then it's like, they're just like, That
Don't
fits.
push yourself too hard too soon.
And then I worry.
It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Yo, you want to go for tea again? No, we just went the other day, but you want some tea? Alright, yeah,
Hi,
dude.
Professor. I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Oh, I asked the recruiter. Oh, sorry. You're meant to just say yes. My daddy gone.
Oh no. Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
People are so upset. They're so mad. It's like something's happened, huh? Like something big's happened. Like, come on. Just, just grow. Daddy gone to the big camp in the sky. He's playing frisbee and ultimate hacky sack up there now.
Hello there.
Oh god.
Return soon, please.
Hey,
Jesus.
welcome.
The big camp in the sky. Going up to the big camp in the sky. It's where I go when I die. Oh man, dude. So, they did make a second Daddy Daycare though, didn't they?
Hey.
Oh, good old Eddie Murphy. It's strange that I don't know if he started off as an actor or but I know he did stand up. And I believe like if you look at his stand up, it's like really rude. He was like a really rude dude, and then he went into like acting for kids films and stuff, didn't he? Or not maybe kids films, but like family films. It's a real weird change of pace.
I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald.
Oh yeah? Who had the most
pretty
sips?
Tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked
Everyone's
like
just
such
playing
a proud,
frisbee.
happy
What are you trying to say
father
about hacky sack?
whenever he spoke of you.
Oh man. No one ever played hacky sack or frisbee at my college, but like, you know, it's not American, right? It's American, like old film thing.
I was so worried.
So I don't know if that actually happens. I hope it does, dude.
Mercy and I made
I
some
hope that's a
sweets for
real
you.
American college
We were
thing.
thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
When I die.
Professor,
Damn it, shut up.
Please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it.
Not the one I want to. What?
All I said was
Not
that
the one
if
you
you
went
want
to.
to go
Oh,
back to Bridget,
went
you
to, not
probably
want to.
can. You are the Empire's
Dude can't
guest,
read.
so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told.
man.
I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have
Ooh.
grabbed my goal. I will not be
Why do you
listening to
change
the
my
words of
words from
Ferdinand.
went to want?
No, look,
well,
I did
you
not
know,
mean to
I just
pressure
read
you.
things wrong. That's it.
Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I just can't read. And that's as clear as it gets, you know. Happens every stream.
Professor,
Everyone's had it
I'm so
happen to
happy
them.
to see you. You're
Actually,
finally
a
returning to
Twitch
your old self. To see the light
road
in
of
your eyes
passage.
again is a gift.
So if
It
you've ever seen
inspires
a
me
Twitch
to
streamer,
carry on as well.
and you can
As
say them
know,
has
the nights are
Ethan ever
searching
messed up your
furiously for
wording,
any trace of
and
the
they go
enemy's
no,
estate.
then
I'll
they're not a
inform
real
you
streamer
immediately if I learn anything relevant.
or a real viewer, you know, of any channel ever. So they're just lying about it all. They're just faking it. Whew. Rite of passage. That's what it's called. Not a path of passage. Ooh, the path of passage. Ooh, more peas, please. Yo, who's in here?
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss.
Dude got stabbed once in the back and died. I don't think he was that great.
I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Dear Goddess, I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul.
Sorry.
There's not much else I can do.
What are you playing? No. Once I've played through this game, then I will
like
put it
you're
on the
holding
shelf,
up okay.
and it will stay there for the rest of its
I'm worried
life.
about Leonie. She really loved Gerald.
Which, you
I
know,
hope she can bounce back.
that's just the truth of it. I barely ever replay games, and the DLC for this, like, I got nothing against this game. It's just I don't think I'm gonna jump too high, head into the heels. I don't even really buy games, DLC on Switch. The DLC for Switch games.
Professor?
I bought the Zelda DLC, but then I never played it. So
If dangerous things
what are you gonna
keep
do?
happening
And I
around
didn't
here,
even want much of the
who
DLC.
even
I just wanted the
knows?
bike.
I'm worried. I hope that all the
And then he was
students and
like, "Oh,
professors
to get
will
the
be there
bike,
to
you have to go
celebrate
through a
the
whole like
graduation ceremony."
bunch of stuff to get it." And I was like, "Well, I'm not doing that," so I stopped playing it. So there you go.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
I'm
What do you
thinking of
think, Professor?
next week taking a bit of a break from this anyway. Not like a massive one, but maybe like changing, instead of doing this every day, just doing it every other day or something like that, you know? I don't know. I haven't really got anything I want to play though. I just feel like it would be better, mainly for the channel, to have a little bit more variety on the in-between days. Because I won't be streaming this over the weekend. I've got work on the weekend. That's usually when I work and whatnot.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Might do another Loop Hero stream at some point, actually. I have not played Loop Hero since the first time I played it. I like Loop Hero. It's fun, but I just haven't, like, dove back in.
Maybe when I heard that something was just off
Oh my
about
God.
her.
When I
It's
heard that
hard to
Monica was
explain.
with the enemy, I was surprised, but how unsurprised I was. I was surprised by how unsurprised. Oh, yeah.
That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with the Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
I think she's just trying to get close to Edelgard. Because if Edelgard has, if you, like, become close to someone and you believe them to be a friend, it's probably harder to, like, kill them, right? So maybe that's what her goal is, to try and do something like that. Or it could be to, like, Edelgard controls the biggest faction, you know? So maybe she's trying to start a war throughout all the factions.
That's
There's a few ways you could do it.
Professor!
Professor.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times.
Hmm.
We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
Well, we don't defeat them.
I agree they must be defeated.
It's
I also
honestly,
feel we
this is
must
probably the
approach this with
weirdest
prudence.
month it's given me so far, because first of all, I don't care that Geralt's dead. I don't give a shit. I don't, because I never connected to him. I never made an attachment to Geralt, right? So it bothers me literally to no degree. I don't care. And also, I knew it was gonna happen because they hinted at it, so I knew it was gonna happen. It just doesn't matter. So it's like I'm running around and everyone's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." It's like, I don't give a shit. Come on, let's get on with the story. Did I have a social link with Geralt? Could you even social link with him? Do you know what would be really funny? If they gave you a all the way to S with Geralt, and then like you could only get to A, and it said like the S rank is locked behind the next month or something like that, and then like you just can't get to it because he always dies. There's no way of saving him. He just dies, and you can't get his rank.
I trained with Gerald.
Is that you, Oz? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't give a shit.
Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
I don't think there's actually like any character that they could kill off that I would be like, oh, that's sad. I don't really give a shit about like any character specifically. And I think it's because it's also spread out. You know, I spend so much time talking to so many people, but none of them have like anything particularly interesting to say. So like, it probably would take me about 40 hours to actually start caring about whether someone died or not, right? Also, it doesn't help that I'm playing casual, because if I was playing non-casual, if someone did something like hit a big move, or they hit they did like, you know, they did a lot of damage, they did all this stuff, I imagine then I would be like really attached to that character, because in my head, if they went up in a battle, they had 1 HP left and they kept dodging every time and just like barely surviving, I'll probably be like, oh my gosh, this person's amazing. So if I heard they died just from a natural story, I'd be like, oh, that sucks. Probably. Yeah. As I said yesterday, the more I play, the more and more I see like the appeal of casual, rather than not casual, classic over casual. The Asterian Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for someone to train with. They said that you'd be, they said to be the cream of the crop, but I'm certain you can hold your own. Practice battle maneuvers with the Australian, Destrian. That's Edelgard's place, I believe. Oh, yeah, anyway, but Grohl, it just hits so weak. Like, I don't know. To be honest, though, there's a lot of games that do that to me, where, like, someone will die, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't care who's dead. Oh, yeah, Bernie!
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
You're out of your room.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I come out for lectures and assignments, don't I? Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Good old Bernie. Hey, Lindar.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were
that's an old saying. I can't remember who said it.
So, there you go.
Very, very classic saying. It's better to ask for forgiveness.
Done, assuming they bear no
or
additional use.
Something like that. I think that's like from someone who won a war. I can't remember. Dude. That's how the Sonic guy on Twitter got promoted to being like a lead or something. He got like pretty high up in the Sega company because he had to request every time he wanted to make a tweet from the Sonic account. He had to request from like his higher ups to see if the tweet was okay to make. And eventually he was just like, I'm sick of this. So he just started doing the tweets without even like passing them for whether they were okay. And since like he made like good tweets that people liked, eventually they just went, just do what you want. You clearly know the brand better than they did.
And now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
No, dude, I think I think Tumas was just an evil dude. I don't think there was a guy pretending to be it.
Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Sophis isn't Rhea's sister. And Sophis passed away. No, because then you wouldn't be able to date her. No way. That's not right. Okay. Yeah, anyway, to end that one, it was like, because I'm thinking Rhea's sister is the mum. But, I mean, it could be her mum's the mum, and then we're sisters, but that's weird. I don't think that's true. Ooh, fish. So who is Sophis? Oh, hey, Sophis. How you doing, bro?
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Oh, it's a ring, dude.
That ring.
Oh, Sophis. Who's the mum? That's what I'm thinking.
Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall?
His mum's ring or whatever, isn't it?
He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special. He also said that you should... He also said...
Since I've been told I can marry Sophis, I'm like really interested in that route now. I'm like, oh wait, the Sophis route? I want to marry Sophis. She can fly. Wow.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
Go for it.
It was a dagger. But I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger.
Nah, it kind of had a
wasn't
curve
made
to it,
of
like a
iron
scimitar.
or steel, because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I bench 702 pounds. But I don't actually know what a good bench is. I don't know how many pounds is heavy. I don't know my, like, metrics. Hey. Ooh, I'm nearly there. I'm not, like, only a few hundred off.
There is
300.
nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her and why.
Well, wasn't she, like, talking to Tumas? Tumas and the mask dude. Because she was over in, like, the mask dude's house, right? So if Tumas and him were working together, he ran away when the bandits were attacking the three, like, house leaders. So their plan was for the three house leaders to die. But then that didn't happen because me and Daddy came down and brought the hammer of justice, right? So that's like an idea. That's a theory you could craft. But I imagine, like, they just, they whittled her down, or she had a similar way of thinking. I don't think, like, she was replaced.
I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Nope, up there. Right, I don't know. I've got like, I don't know what 100%. I definitely don't think Tomas and Monica were like replaced, because obviously a few people have said that around the monastery, but I don't think that's what happened at all. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident in thinking that they were just, you know, assholes.
Right. I wonder who they were.
Oh, have I got to give gifts? Or is it a lost item? What have I got to do? Train with the Imperial Guards. What is the quest that I have to do? Is this it? Because it says they've got, like, new things to say, but they... Well, I guess not. Maybe I need to leave and then come back.
Well...
Unless... Sophis isn't there anymore. She's probably in the, office.
Professor, you have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Alright.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
I just like the armor getting in the way. I keep trying to do it with this game, but you can't do it. There's some games where things exist as physical objects in the world. And so the camera will, instead of going past them or through them, it'll like push against them. So you can sometimes push cameras like further in than they should be. And I really like doing that on games. Like you'll go up to a wall and it will do this. But sometimes you can do it on like pieces of armor and stuff, because then you can get like really close looks at people's faces. And I like doing that. But you can't do it on like a bunch of different objects in this game. If you ever watch me play Dark Souls, you'll notice me doing it or something.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong.
Even though you're scared, push through, dude.
You're inspiring,
You got this.
Professor. I'll do my best.
Alright. I think the only place we haven't been now is the cathedral. There's a couple people to speak to. Wait, did I never speak to... Go back to the reception hall. Yeah, I don't think I ever spoke to her, so... Where is she? She's there.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Geralt must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Oh, damn. I'm about to cry. Right, yeah. I don't know. Even though I've played like 20 hours, it doesn't feel like 20 hours. You know? And as I said before, it could be because there's so much information that I've just been overloaded, or it might be like... It might be that there's just not enough important information. So I haven't...
Not just Tomas,
there's a lot that
but
I'm
Monica,
missing, you know?
too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Hey, you.
Thanks, Ash. Right, and then we got Cyril left, and then we've spoken to everybody.
Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood, receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Is there a way to check? There's not stats, is there? Doesn't look like it. I would like to see. Wait, what does log do? Oh, it's just that. Okay. I'd like to see stats because I would like to see an amount of time I've spent in running around versus the amount of time I've spent.
This one?
What's it called?
You're all set.
In battle?
See you again soon.
I don't think that's a thing though. I love hour counters in games. I do. It's such a simple thing that games can put in, but I love seeing them.
Hey.
Why I like it when PlayStation games start telling you like how long you've been playing and stuff. It always interests me to have like an hour count. That's what I like about Steam actually. It's what I really like about Steam is its hour count features. Since you can just basically play a game for however long you want to play it, and then it'll just go, hey, look, there's an hour count. And you'll be like, I played that for 6 minutes. I could have swore I played that for like 2 hours. Oh, I haven't played since 2016. Jesus. Well, I was playing it last month. You know? It's just like one of those situations. Right. It happens to me all the time. There's so many times I've said about games on the stream, and I'm like, I played so much of this. And I'll go look it up, and it's like, you played 10 minutes. It's like, how? Like, if I said I played... Oh, I think it probably would happen with, like, Binding of Isaac. I think I've played I haven't played that much of Binding of Isaac, but I've played a fair chunk of it. And I imagine, if I go look at my Steam page for it, I've played very little of what I would have thought. It happened with Gungeon.
Professor.
Hey, Leona. Leonie.
Hey, Professor. Got a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better.
It's alright. Wasn't offended.
Huh. I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin.
How do you know my father? How
Well,
do
when I was a
you
kid,
know?
I
How
kind
did
of
you
latched
know?
onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not?
I don't remember.
Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. No, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
Alright, see you later, second best. Alright, well. I actually feel worse about Leone's losing someone she looks up to than his actual death, you know? I don't know. Like, during that thing, I'm like, oh man, I feel bad for Leone. She just lost someone like super big for her. But it's like, I don't give a shit about her, bro. That's how much I don't give a shit about that dude.
Oh no.
Oh, man, it was mismanaged. The amount of care I should have given. Oh, hey, the teacher wants to hang out with me.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
2 shakes. We're sleeping?
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
This is actually a pretty good moment. I can hear you.
Oh. I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing.
Nah, dude, I'm
Anyway,
telling everyone.
I'll be just another moment. Patience, please. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
You took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume.
Nah, I
I've
just
put a
wanted
lot
to
of
see what you
time
were
and
doing.
effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
Bell last night. Yeah.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
Dude, I saw a 5 written in the toilet, so I don't know what that means. He said he'll never go out with you out together again. Oh, no.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
How shitty of a conversation is that? Hey, I just wanted to speak to you. I saw a guy the other day. He said he never wants to see you again. Oh, that's what you wanted to tell me? Yep. All right, see ya. That's such a shitty thing to do to someone. Oh my god, that would be really hurtful. That would suck. I'd hate that. That's like someone coming into the stream and going, yo, Ethan. I'm like, hey, what up? I saw you yesterday. How you doing? He's like, I just wanted to tell you yesterday was boring and I didn't enjoy it. All right, see you later, nerd. Like, what? Why are you doing this to me? Why would you say this?
Meal. How did you know? I don't like being hit on during a meal. So it's nice to be with you.
Ooh. I would like to eat yet again, please. Bernie. Some people just aren't in a good mood, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're not in this good mood.
Ooh,
That looks
this is
delicious.
my favorite. You've got great taste.
Dude, I want a
Eating
cottage pie.
delicious food really takes my worries away.
I might make that tonight. I might make a cottage pie tonight. I might do a little... Oh, that sounds delicious. Which one's the one? Which one? What's the difference? Because there's a difference between shepherd's and cottage. Because one of them's like lamb and one of them's beef. Is shepherd's beef? Cottage is beef? Alright. Sheep is lamb. Oh, I guess it makes sense because shepherds have lamb. Yeah, I get it. Where the fuck does the cottage come from? That don't make sense. Dolphin stew. That's not what it says. dolphin stew. Flynn needs to eat. Alright. Yo, Flynn. No, I don't want. I just want Flynn. Get Flynn and I don't know, where is she? Ingrid.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Looks like
I
a
would
peach,
happily
but it's
eat this
ice
every
cream, right?
day.
I think it's
Or is it
wonderful
sherbet?
to be able to eat a nice meal every day.
Oh god. Not into sherbet. Is it? Wait, or is it called sorbet? Sorbet. Wait, which one's? Oh shit. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Lee. I'll take that to the grave with me now. I'll have it in inscribed. But I'll put like a dash, so they know that you said it. It will be cool. Why does Dad have? Why does Dad have a quote about which pie is which?
Well,
I'm confused. Is it pie? It's not a pie. Wait. Yeah, it's called pie, but it's not like a pie. It's just mash and. Then you gotta do the peas. You gotta do a mash and then put the peas inside the mash and then like, oh, the sauce. What's the sauce? It's just like a tomato-y sauce. Oh god, it's too good though. It's too good. It's like a lasagna, except instead of pasta, you do
Really?
mash. That's the word. I couldn't think of the words. Here's a little interesting thing. You know, like, here's something, right? So you know when you say a word over and over and over again, and you're like, oh man, that word has no meaning anymore. It doesn't sound like it means anything. Your brain is like sending off so many shots, and it's like, hey, dude, I knew Tress would get mad about the lasagna thing. Your brain's sending off so many shots, right? And it basically says like, shut it down. Shut it down, because if we don't shut it down, we may have a seizure. Your brain's trying to stop like a potential seizure because it's firing off so much. So that's why when you keep saying words over and over again, literally triggered right now. Do you believe this guy? You can believe this guy with the lasagna shit? Oh, that's it. We're going back on the mac and cheese debate. Fucking bringing him down with the iron hammer. Yeah. But that's cool, right? Watch someone come go, you're wrong. You're wrong. I've just looked it up and you're wrong. And I'm like, oh, I was so happy with that thing. You know, like, you know, Pins and this guy ruins cottage pie for everyone. You know how, like, this guy? Yeah. This piece of shit. You know, how, you get pins and needles, and some people say, so like if you get pins and needles like along here, some people say like rubbing it, right? Rubbing it will make that pins and needles go away. What that is it's just the senses, right? Your senses. Because so if you, when you get pins and needles, what it is, right? It's like your arm, if you cut it off, you're like, what you're cutting off is not blood flow. You're cutting off nerves. You're telling your nerves, you're pinching nerves, you're telling them like not to send stuff, right? So when it becomes unpinched, it just goes, what the fuck? And it's just like sending shit, right? Like this, just sending shit. So that's what pins and needles is. So if you start rubbing it or something like that, right? You're just sending a different kind of signal. There you go. I learned that like 3 weeks ago, and it hasn't left my brain because I find it fascinating. Every night I cradle myself to sleep. Pins and needles. Pins and needles. You know, that's all I do. Right. Where is... Wait, Claude wants to speak to me?
Professor?
Is he not here? I thought he was here. Not yet, Tress, but maybe one day. Bum 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 bum.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
All right. Right, I want to find a teacher. that I can talk to. Is Shamira around somewhere? I don't even think I spoke to her. Did I see her today? Like, I don't even remember seeing her today. Like, where has she gone? I don't think she's here. Okay. Let's go see Sophis real quick. Some of the knights are looking for the killer, so they're not here. Alright, makes sense. What? Oh my god, what's going on? Greenhouse crops? Are people just giving me things because my dad did? Oh, a lot of experience for that. Sophis isn't here. I assume she would have been, but maybe she's still up in the office. I need, like, training. But if everyone's gone, then no one's here to train me. It's like, I need to be able to spend my points wisely. I want to, like, not spend... I can have dinner with a bunch of people. I mean, I could probably go invite people to tea parties and stuff. Where's Ingrid? Ingrid's who I'm trying to get right now. I believe she's over here.
Hey.
Was I wrong? Sephith can train me. Yeah, but he can only train me once. But then so can Rhea. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Signals.
Professor, I know.
Oh, dude, Ray, you want to come round for a lasagna / shepherd's pie? Same thing. You want to come round? Stop it now. Stop it. You're being rude. You're being rude. Don't piss off Tress. If you're going to piss off anyone, don't piss off Tress.
I still have much
The
to
one person that comes in. Don't piss that one off. That's it. I'm fucking done. I'm out of here.
As if thinking of it, how they manage.
Jesus. Right. Fucking, I want, the good one. I want the good one, brah. Bro. Brah. Brah? Bro. Bro. Yo, bro, look at my bra. What? Bro? Bro. What? Hey, Sophis. Alright. So she just disappears if I'm not here. I thought that was... Okay. Oh. I think Finn can teach me. Yo, bro.
We can't.
Yo, Hannah, man. My reason is even better than yours. Oh my gosh. Dagenrumpet. Right. Instruct them manually, baby. Because I need to tell Bernie to start writing. You did good, Bernie. Alright.
Thanks for the help.
Now she's E+.
I think I got it.
Perfect. Very good. Praise. Can I get another perfect out of you?
Thanks. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Leona. No. What do I want? What do I want people to do? Yeah, I can't get her reason up much. She'll gain 7. Would you like to know about how to use a sword? It's very fun. Using swords can be fun for the whole family. Petra. I don't know. I can get up your other thing. I mean, you're what? Because you use... should I get your bow up then? You barely ever use bow. You'll just study your bow.
You have my...
If I had like a whole bunch of stuff written down, it'd probably be better, honestly, if I just took a notebook and was like, let me do my research to make sure I know what people want. Because I know what I want. I want Leona to just start punching the shit out of people, but I need to get her up to like a decent level with something, right? So I'll train her in sword. Fuck it. Let's do that.
No problem.
100. Wow, 2 times XP. Can you perfect it more often? You know somebody's had like multiple perfects in a row. And it's just like...
No problem.
They've leveled up someone so much. Because you also get a little bit back for doing perfects.
Not as hard as I thought.
Not every time then, I guess. Why does she get... Why? What do you mean weakness? Because she's not good at using them, but she likes sword. She has sword as her 3-star. Like, she's good with the sword. I don't understand. What's the weakness? I don't know. Is it a class thing? Is it because of her class? I guess it is.
Easier than I thought.
I don't know why I'm leveling up your faith. You're not faith.
Aha! I'm getting it.
She actually might be better as faith and then
Don't stop.
turning
Keep it coming.
the one with the green hair into reason. That might be better off actually.
Easier than I thought.
What is your reason? 'Cause she likes reason. Can you perfect it? Nah, you just good it. She's got a single star on it though, so that's pretty sweet. What do you have any stars for? For reason. Ah, faith actually, isn't it? Right. Okay, what about you, Odegaard? Oh, you're also crap. Already. Ooh, you pick your spear up.
I
Like,
still
why
have
not?
much to learn.
Just give her a little extra boost.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Even though she doesn't even use it. What I should really be doing is axe. Because she's like, oh my god, she's nearly like A+ with axe. What's your lowest? Is it A, B, C, D, E? So E's below D. So I had to like do the alphabet for a second. I'm like, which one's what lower? She's got a lot of E's. What would be... See, I'm thinking of throwing you into some heavy armor. Not so you can wear it, I just think it'd be funny to see you get thrown at heavy armor. Sure.
Nothing worth selling.
Praise you.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
Well then don't take it. 12, yeah, she's only gonna get 7. So she's nearly at A. Okay. Good. Group goals. Let's go.
I have a question for you, Professor.
Go for it. When I take a lecture, I'm not interested in it. I get so sleepy. Can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber. I need to fight it, you can't help it. Try getting plenty of sleep before a lecture. If you take an interest, you won't get sleepy. I guess no need to fight it. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't like it, but whatever. You gotta hear how it is, bro. A grappler? You wanna join the WWE? No. Seth, would like to speak to me. Yeah, sure, go on. Go for it, dude.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please,
Yeah, you should do.
sit.
Middle of the class, bro.
There is
Trying
a
to teach
matter
these
I would
students.
like to discuss.
Trying to get them to learn.
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
Mm-hmm. What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony
Going to
oversight,
the toilet.
donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks.
She hasn't wiped in
I oversee
17
not only the
years.
priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
Bit of a rude time to ask this, isn't it? But alright, sure, yeah, I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seiros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years?
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Oh, I am unsure.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Oh, dude. Level C? Is someone gonna try and speak to me? I'm expecting someone to try and speak. No. Okay. I thought someone was gonna. I thought I was gonna get stopped because someone was like, can I join your class? But no.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Oh, yeah. I don't think she's there anymore, actually, at the moment to take lessons.
Professor.
I don't think Shamira was even, like, there to take lessons today, so... Huh. That's interesting.
I am closing in on expertise.
My efforts were not in vain.
The battlefield has
Dark
much
Spike,
to
really good
teach. I will
spell.
master this.
I think I got it.
Yep. Alright, we're all good. Battle time. St. Sarah's Day is today. There will be a hymn. Let's just do it, yeah. No need to not.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Okay. It's Ray's birthday. Alright, we'll have tea. I was literally about to ask. I was about to take a break to go talk to my mum, but apparently she's in chat. I was thinking of like a shepherd's cottage pie. I was thinking of whipping one up, but if you want chips, we can have chips. I'm cool with chips. I'd have to go out and get them. Unless you're thinking of, what are you thinking, like cutting some potatoes up? I don't know. I don't know. Right. I'd have to buy things to make one, though. We shall have tea, and then I shall take a very short break. Let me see. The Tea of the Saints. Only
I'm pleased to
the
have been
most,
invited.
what is it? Oh my god. Thingy? What's the kind of, what would you call it? Appropriate, that's the word.
I am grateful.
The most appropriate tea. Man, go for it.
Yes.
What does she want? Cute monks? Your ambitions? Oh, dude, I thought she was like a driven person. I thought she was all about it. Equipment. I don't know. Tell me about yourself. All right. She loved that. She thought that was amazing.
Of course.
Strange fish in a pond. Monastery. Children at the market. Monastery mysteries? I should have children at the market. I don't know. I don't think she'll want to talk about the hidden monastery secrets, considering she basically runs it.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However...
Alright, see you later. Her birthday. Ooh, my charm went up. Charm? Very nice. Alright. I will be back very shortly. Just enjoy the away screen, aren't they? You do you? Being on the wrong console! You're too big for Nintendo! Hello? What? I don't know. That got me. That fucking got me.
Hey, Adam. I gave you your new keycard for the show.
Yeah.
I haven't used it.
You saying I need practice?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam.
Is this one of those moderately silent things? Maybe that's enough to eat the dragon! Do it! Eat the dragon!
Yes! I fucking did it! I fucking like the dragon!
You like that? Hey! I got a large sausage pizza! I'm looking for a bangin'! Have you tried not sucking as a strat? I considered it, but then your mum said she liked it, so what am I gonna do? My mum's dead? Oh fuck, how was I supposed to know? I gave him 10 of them. Ooh! And then he fell down the, that's the noise I make when I'm about to fall down in a pit. Like, that's the noise I make. Ooh! What the fuck was that? Oh no! Oh. Right. I'm back. Whew. Did I like mute my thing and then unmute it? No, I don't think so. So I imagine this is probably going to take a little while. You know how I am with things. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a couple battles. We're going to do whatever battles we have here. And then that's our stream for today. She was like, take a 20-minute break. I'm like, dude, I don't do 20-minute breaks. Could you imagine that? 20 minutes of away screen and then I just come back like, hey, I'm back. It wouldn't even be 20 minutes, right? Every time we go out, it's like half an hour or more. We'd be out for like an hour. I know it. I'm not doing that to people. I mean, you could just leave and then come back later and be like, is he here? No. But that was actually my mum. That was seriously my mum asking if we should have chips for tea. If you was wondering. 24? Let's do it. We're going to do these two battles. We're going to do the this one and then the quest one. And then I'm going to be calling it good night. I think we've had a good one today, though, honestly. I've enjoyed it. I think it's been a fun one. We had those. I think we had some good jokes, too. So I think this has been the most lively Fire Emblem stream. We had one the other day that was pretty lively, though. What are we doing?
Welcome.
Prepare. Let us see. Oh, Shamir's here? I assume she wouldn't be here. That is very strange.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Dude, I think I'm just gonna make a cottage pie next week. I think I'll do it next week. I don't cook over like the weekends really. I'll probably get like some sandwiches ready tonight, because I take sandwiches to work with me at the moment. Sometimes I take like rice and stuff. Sometimes I take pasta and stuff. Last week I had some sandwiches. I was just like, man, those were really good. So I got some more like beef in. I just did beef sandwiches like last week. So what I did last week is I did some like tiger bread, or like giraffe bread as you would call it. And I did like beef and ham. It was beef and ham. And I thought that'd be all right, but actually I don't think beef and ham go well together that much. So this week I'm just gonna do like some beef sandwiches for one night, and some ham sandwiches for another night. And I think that's gonna work out pretty good.
It's simple logic.
Yeah, I think it's pretty simple logic.
Let us away.
She can't attack. What a silly boy.
Let's get to it.
No. Can you make it?
I will prevail.
Odin God can do it. Fantastic.
Failure is not an option.
That's my cue.
What do we have? Do I want thunder? Yes. You know the funniest thing is, I forgot that she kind of like my mom like watches sometimes. What if she just came in and I'm sitting here talking about like the cuties? I'm like, oh man, I'm so embarrassed.
To work.
Shit. Whatever. There was once a time I was talking about my dad, and that was around about when my dad started watching a little bit every once in a while. And people were like, dude, you maybe you shouldn't be. No, I never say anything bad about him though. It's all fine.
I thought I was dead.
Ooh. Dude, we're getting them up there. They are actually getting like pretty close to like having a bunch of level 30s. Did I do the hard one first? I think this is the hard one first.
Leave it to me.
I don't have anything I can hit with there. The only person I can go as like Leon. Let's keep the healer here with them. We should all be good. Oh my goodness. I've been thinking of like rearranging my desk and all that recently. You know, to like have a better have like a better thingy. What is it, like a better room layout?
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another so steadfast.
And all that. So I'm like, now I'm thinking she's just gonna go out without me. We're gonna finish this one up and then I'm gonna call it. I don't want her going out by herself. She'll get lost.
Anywhere I can
Oh
hide.
my goodness.
Good form.
Right. You gotta be nice towards your mums people. And your dads. Not your granddads though. Fuck them. No, I'm joking. I jest.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Oh my goodness. She's probably gonna get destroyed. Last time I sent out Edelgard because I was so confident that she was fine. She got destroyed. Didn't go well. Right, and then our little mage here. Just rolling in the back. There we go. Oh wait, there's a monster here? I think I literally said that like 20 minutes ago. Not 20 minutes ago. I think I said it like 5 minutes ago, and I was like, oh wait, there's a monster here? I don't know about these monsters, man. Bloody monster munch boys coming in with their big old packets of crisps. You know what I'm talking about? Monster munch? Monster munch? Well, they still make monster munch, actually. I think their flavors kind of like went weird, like, because I think they had more. Or was there only like 3 to begin with? I think there's only 3 now. Because you get like, what, roast beef, pickled onion. Isn't there another one? You never really see Space Invaders now. Sometimes you see them in the like the little shops too. There was if you know what I'm talking about, so there was like a packet of crisps in the UK with Space Invaders, and it was just like little alien heads. A lot of weird like crisps like that. Because Monster Munch is like a little monster's ball, right? But like a lot of those like crisps that did that, it was kind of like, hey, what are you gonna do? And then the thing was like, I'm gonna be a pickled onion kind of crisp. Like they always were like a weird pickled onion. And I think roast beef kind of took off a bit, but I wasn't really one for the roast beef. I think the pickled onion one was the best. It was like a purple packet. It was yellow for roast beef, so that was boo, you know what I'm saying? Purple's the best for life. Every day. You know? That's how it is. Oh my god, that thing just wiped out like 3 groups. Oh, not 3 groups, 3 people. Jeez. I love crisps. I do. I've eaten my fair share of crisps in my days as a consumer. Does she have any good magic? No, not really. Oh, this might kill though, maybe. Yes.
My brother will be pleased.
Yes. Very good, very good.
I feel my
I'm thinking of changing her into like a warlock. Swapping her and the other girl into being separate, like different classes, you know? You know what I'm talking about? You have one as like the damage and then one as the not damage. My fucking sister.
Pretty good, don't you think?
My sister wanted my attention just a second ago, right? I'm gonna be done in a second though. But she knocked on my door. And then just burped. She like knocked on it, burped, and then walked off. Oh, that's funny as. Oh, that's super funny. Oh my god. That's super like her too. I'd believe it. She's a charmer. What can I say? She knows who she is. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. Don't fucking do that. Oh.
This'll make the job.
Meteor will hit. Hit it with a meteor. I think I've just destroyed the town myself. No need to protect it anymore because it doesn't exist. Alright, send the assassin out because I think she's really good with attacks. Send her against the one that's like not destroyed yet. No, send her against the unguarded one then because that's going to do way more damage. Okay, let's go for it. We get 2 hits. Awesome. We could even move Edelgard near, I suppose, but like I don't think we're gonna need a. I think it's gonna be over here within my next turn. My next turn, I think it's over. He's gonna do something to her. I'm just gonna go fast forward all this. Like, she'll take damage, but she won't die. Could you imagine if she just died? I'd have been so wrong. Okay. Thunder. I'm just looking at getting damage out at the moment. Alright. Shamir, if you could attack it. Oh, very nice dodge. Right, it's down to 64. Guess wait. Pecan, if you want to come in on the left. Or on the right, I suppose. There we go. Get a bit of damage on there. Pecan's damage is not as high as I would have liked on that one, so it's probably because of the defense and all that. And then we can finish it off right here. That's how it is. Easy as.
I am greater now.
No issue. Rusted lance. 9,000. What? That is ridiculous. Alright. Let's save it up. Okay, well, thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. We ended on a win, I suppose. That's a positive. But I gotta go before someone, like, falls over or something. But thank you all for watching. I do appreciate people coming in and spending their time with me, talking to me, whether it's about lasagnas or shepherd's pies or cottage pies or pins and needles or the game. I mean, the game's a pretty big appeal for some people too as well. But yeah, no, thank you all for spending time with me. I will probably be back next week. I was planning on doing like Friday, like really late night streams, like, you know, 'cause it's Friday and then I gotta go to work, so I basically stay up and all that. But then I haven't done that recently. Like the last 3 weeks, I've just been going to sleep. You're just here for Ethan? Oh, he's a piece of shit. And I hate him. I'm actually Ethan's brother. He had to go off for a little bit, so I just took over. But what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't expect like people to watch it anyway, because it would be late at night. I expect people to be sleeping at that point. But I don't know. I was originally going to just like spend that time to play Final Fantasy 14 on the streams, and then I was going to go through the stories, like the story mode of 14. Like it wasn't going to be like a big like, let's just play it every night. I was just going to beat it, you know, up until what, Stormblood, like finish that. And then when Endwalker came out, I was going to pick it back up. But between that, I would have just played something else. I wouldn't have just kept doing raids. That's not the kind of person I am. I don't just do raids over and over. But yeah, no, thank you all for coming. Thanks for coming here for me, Tress. Wow. You make me feel so special. So, all stay safe. I hope you have a great weekend if I don't see you again. Till next time.